Welcome, everyone, to Ravenloft 5e. Ha ha ha.
Wow.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer because I switched to fix the other thing. There we go. So, last session, we had started off with doing things and stuff. Oh, we started in the room where the blood elemental was killed, because we left off in that room, but we didn't continue on from that room, the one before. So then from there they went to, or no, that was the one before that even, wasn't it? Yeah. Last session,
Yeah, it was.
we went into the second room of the three labs, because they left off after clearing the first room of the labs. Went into the second room of the labs, nobody really there. Went into the third room. If I remember correctly, there was a little bit of... Oh, that was where the cages were. They freed the broken ones and the pregnant women. And then we went up the stairs, or up the elevator, up the tube, to be specific, as to where Donovan became a scaredy cat and went back downstairs. And then in said room, when they went through the door, there was they were performing, or they were slicing off limbs from Anitella, and the Bone Spur was there trying to sneak attack. Killed all them. Went to the next one. I think it was the next room. Is where we left off right as the fight was about to start. If there's anything important that I left out, feel free to fill in details.
Yeah, not a lot actually happened.
Yeah, we had a shorter session last time because it took a minute for everybody to get there, and then we cut short early.
But I don't think all that much happened in that fight.
But we did do our initiative rolls for said fight. So we have that ready to go. Oh, I should pull up character sheets then for Rose and the Eminees. Do this. Thank you. I'm not doing that with every single freaking enemy either. Don't make me. We will not have a good night if you're going to make me do that with everybody. Maybe I'll message Ina, because I know, like I said, I spoke to her last night. she said she'll be here in 10 minutes. Can't really start per se without anybody because, you know, we're in the middle of, well, starting of combat. I'm going to turn the fan on though because, like I said, it's kind of getting toasty in here. Okay. So, I guess, does anybody have any questions about whether it be the new characters that we're going to have soon or the open world that we're going to be starting later?
I don't.
Okay.
I kind of forgot that was a thing we had to do.
Well, the new characters aren't until we wrap up the storyline with these characters, so we're probably still going to be doing a few sessions with them to get that dealt with. But we will definitely be making it to open world tonight.
Ooh.
So I'm excited for that. Okay. Nom nom. Oh, this is the book I need. This is what we need. I'm gonna find my page. So we left off at the right here, right? This is the fight. Oh, yep, and I knew that was a thing too. And I remembered it just in the nick of time. Does anybody remember what I said at the beginning of this, the little story I had before this fight started?
I don't.
So, when I read it, Liza von Zarovich introduced herself officially, and she was supposed to be part of this combat, and I completely forgot to... I realized it at some point when I went to check whatever. But, so I need to get her initiative in this role. I got a token for her there. Yeah, yep, hoop. Shrink her down a little bit more, maybe. So she's actually at the front. Whoops, I don't think I had her clicked on, did I? I did. Did it put her name? It did. Oh, and she's last. She's dead last.
You have mentioned already.
Okay, I made out that Otto was asking something, but I got barely a single word out of that.
Do you have an initiative already?
Do I have... Then I lost you again.
My
Nope. Sounded like you said something about my headphones. Well, maybe your headphones are dying? Well, this is a lovely start again.
Indeed.
You could always message me, Otto, on Messenger or something if that'd be easier for certain things.
Hello.
Hey, Jojo, welcome.
What up, Jojo?
Enjoying a delicious breakfast. Are we rolling for initiative?
No, we're just keeping the ones from last time. I just forgot somebody that was supposed to be there.
Okay.
'Cause that was what we did at the end of last session. Was we rolled it, and then we didn't go into
Oh
combat.
yeah, we just rolled the start of initiative. That's right. Oh yeah, I got a 9. Yay! I'm so glad.
So glad what?
I'm so glad that we kept the same initiative. I rolled a 9.
I mean, all three of the big bad groups or whatever are all after you. So it's literally just
It happens.
your player. All the player characters are all before you, but all the enemies are after you. All right. Did you have any questions while we were waiting for Ina via the open world or the new characters?
Hold that thought.
Okay. I'm gonna open my bunny.
We're starting at level 5, you said. Did you decide where we will start?
Yeah. Oh, with the level 5 is... I haven't decided where your level 5s will start, no. I know where you're going to start when we get to open world. I don't know... Again, that's open world, so I don't know how long you guys are going to stick around, or... Because in the domain that I'm having you start in open world,
Okay.
there's something that happens once a month, and I'm starting you literally after the first one ended. So I don't know if you're going to stick around and help out the next time it happens, kind of thing.
We might get conscripted to it.
So, and I don't know if it's going to take you a month game time or less to get to level 20 and or wrap up stories. So, I would think it would
Kind of
probably...
depends on how much killing we do.
Right. I mean, as dumb as it sounds, I don't know how much you know about, or I think you said you do know.
Yeah,
But
I know the place.
So, you know, if nothing else, if you stick around for that other month and then help out, that'd be a decent chunk of experience, I would think.
Yeah, probably. The problem is surviving that night.
Yeah, well, it seems like it happened almost, like the first time it happened, it was 4 days. And then after that, it's kind of just varied, sometimes a day, sometimes a whole week. Or I think it's supposed to be a whole week every time, actually. The 4 days the first time, but then it says the gate stays open for a week. So I would think zombies would be coming in that entire week.
Fun.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, since we're a higher level party though, it's not just zombies. It's so much worse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's so many undead.
Yeah.
Here, have some shadows, have some wraiths, have some ghouls, have some zombies, have some this, have some
Oh, what
that.
are some of those other things? The, zombie plague spreaders. We're in the back of the book here, 2 more of them. The swarm of zombie limbs, the zombie clot.
The banshee, maybe. Mummies, crawling claws. Maybe even up to a demi-lich, ghosts, ghasts, ghouls, skeletons.
Oh my.
And then, because it's open world, I'm curious to see what you guys and or the group in general, you know, what their plan's going to be once they figure out the whole situation with the Dark Lord.
We'll find out soon.
Yes. And that's one of the things I'm not sure, being that it is open world, I can't necessarily plan as much, because I never know what you guys are going to do, per se. So there might end up being a lot more 3-hour sessions in the future, depending on how things go. When was that text? Or message? was 10 minutes ago. Okay. So she should be here any second.
Do we know how long we have till our last player arrives?
She said 10 minutes, 10 minutes ago. So it should be any second.
Or in the next 20?
That's kind of why I was asking if anybody had questions about open world and or new characters. Just kind of getting anything out of the way beforehand. So is everybody, I mean, obviously from the sound of it, Josh doesn't have his done. I know Otto has his done because we did it the day I told him that we were doing it. He's just like, yep, this is what we're doing, go for it. So we made it right then and there. Does anybody else have theirs done?
What's on the new characters?
Yeah.
I think I, for the most part, did.
I think for mine, I still have to do my spells because I made a forged domain cleric, so I think I still have to do that. But other than that, my character should be ready.
Okay.
I know I'm doing a druid. I'm almost positive I know what type of druid I'm doing. I'm just not 100% yet.
Okay, I thought you said after I told you the one thing that you were switching to something else.
Well, I had 3 options for druid before that. Now I
Okay.
just have 2.
Okay.
I'm either going to be a moon druid or a stars druid. Since we're waiting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. How does Xander save this and download it?
All right, everybody sit down, quiet down, listen up. I brought you all here to recite the annual obituaries. Like every year, we'll start with A and we'll end with Z. All right, is the band ready?
Ready.
All right, hit it, Boils.
A 1 and a 2.
E is for Amber who drowned in a pool. B is for Billy who was eaten by ghouls. C is for Kurt with disease of the brain. D is for Daniel derailed on a train. E is for Eric who's buried alive. F is for Frank.
Okay. Well, where is she in the lineup? She's kind of midway down, so I guess we could start at this point and oh, that was, she put that in the Ravenloft. Okay, I thought she put that in. Oh, she put it in both. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, we could probably just start, and if she's not here when we get to her initiative, we'll have to do one of those, you know, either she saved her initiative kind of thing, or we'll just kind of go back to her after whoever's turn is finished. So, that being said, we start with Donovan.
Donovan. Hang on, I gotta find me on the map here. Let's see, not that one. No, you went up the chute.
We're in the incubation chamber.
Which I think was to the left, I think? To the right. There it is. I see it.
Yeah, okay.
I found it.
You found her.
Took a hot second. I done did find me. I gotta zoom in a little bit so I can see me.
You don't need to
There,
see. Otto can do it without seeing.
I like this room. It's pretty. Right, Josh?
He's on bathroom break.
No. I know. Okay, so I'm gonna move towards Christina to the left, and then no, I want to move again.
Let me see if I can remember how big this room is.
And I'm gonna.
So it's 50 feet by 60 feet is this room. So it should be, to a general extent, you should be able to move wherever you need to move at most points.
Okay.
You just can't go across
So-
the whole room, probably.
Where all those guys were coming out, I'm gonna pop off a couple of arrow shots. The one closest to the front.
To Liza or to Bonespur at the back?
Actually, I'm gonna aim for Eliza.
Liza.
I'm gonna aim for her.
Okay.
So I get 2 shots. First shot.
Oh, I should pull up her sheet then so I can.
Second shot.
Alright, the second one will hit, the first one will not.
Okay.
So that is 2 damage.
Woohoo, look at me dealing a whole lot of damage. Go me.
A D8, you got a 1 on both of those rolls?
I know, right?
That's an oof right there, my guy.
I know. You're telling me, man.
Alright, I guess we go to Steel then.
Punch him in the ball, Steel.
If you're referring to Liza, she does not have any.
Well, either way, punch him. Punch him real hard.
I'll punch them hard enough that they go back to being fault.
There you go. That's the spirit.
How long did you say this room was?
It is 50 feet by 60 feet.
Meaning I can cross the entire thing without even dashing. Whee! Still invisible.
Still? Oh, when did you go invisible?
Before I came up the tube.
That's right.
Basically, anytime I get the chance, I'm going invisible here because there's enemies around every corner.
Fair
Now,
enough.
it only gives me advantage on the first attack. But it also means I don't have to make any rolls against their attacks of opportunity because they don't know I'm here yet. So, I'm going to punch Bonespur with advantage.
Oh, that's on Bonespur, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm spinning a key for stunning strike.
So the first one hit, the second one didn't.
So, Constitution saving throw. I really gotta have this written down somewhere.
I'm pretty sure he didn't make it.
A plus proficiency plus. A plus proficiency. I'll leave that up. So he failed, so he's stunned. I'm then also going to spend a key point to get 2 more attacks. But now that he's stunned, they're at advantage.
So those will both hit. Okay, this is kind of pissing me off, and I don't know what's happening. 15 and 9 is 24. Okay. And that is the extent of your turn, correct?
That is.
Alrighty. Rose gets to go. Oh, I got another message from Ina. Okay, she says she's still coming. Okay. Rose, that's who we're doing. Rose is going to go after Liza.
Hello, I'm sorry for being late.
All good. We haven't gotten to your turn yet, so it works out.
Oh, that's nice. Let me just go to roll 20 real quick.
Oh, son of a behind. Oh, she would have had to move first, though.
Behind.
She would have moved first, and then, not even sort of by her, but not really, and not for what she was doing. She gets a second go, though. That's still not gonna hit. That sucks. She's usually always gets her hits. Alright, so I guess we then go to Christina. Christina, I actually need you to roll me a perception check.
Oh, we're here. I remember now.
15. Okay. You notice, it's very strange, but you notice something in your bag kind of shift a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna read it.
Is Joshua with you?
Is Joshua with us? What?
Like in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes
should-
sense then.
Why, is his token not there anymore?
No, it's I can hear myself, so let me just mute.
Oh,
Joshua.
no. Josh isn't in the room with me.
Oh, okay. Why?
I thought you meant like in the incubation chamber. Yes. Okay, so Christina's doing that for her turn. Sigyn,
Okay.
do you need a quick recap of what's happening?
I'll just okay. When there's enemies in front of us, I need to kill them, right?
Fair enough.
Okay, there's a bunch of them, and you know what's the best thing to do when there's a bunch of enemies?
Fireball?
Set them on fire. Yeah. Let's go with the true and the tried. Where is my beautiful fire stuff? Where is it? Hold on. Firestorm. Okay, let me just pretty much everybody, but let me just draw the shapes. Keep. Wait, are there 10 feet ones? Let me just check so I don't waste my stuff.
Well, the
Not
entire
10 foot cubes,
room.
are there?
I mentioned a
They're
couple.
bigger.
You weren't here yet, but I mentioned a couple times. The entire room is 50 feet by 60 feet.
Oh, it's a small room.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, I'm just gonna make it so all these enemies. Is this girl an enemy or not? This pretty woman there.
Yeah, the one that's in front of Rose is Liza von Zarovich.
Okay, great. Let me burn everybody from this, guys. Pew, pew, pew. This beauties on fire, all of them, and they need to make dexterity saving throws,
Okay.
including the bald old man.
Well, let me double check, make sure they all survive the damage first anyway.
It's 39 fire damage is a fail.
Okay.
If
So,
they don't, it's like
with half. Yeah, everybody would survive the half damage, okay. So, dexterity saving throw. We will do the big bads first.
Let me remove the thing so people can see.
Okay, bone spur.
That's a fail.
Lysa. Okay, roll 20 is starting to piss me off. I don't know if it's because I have the screen switched, but it's driving me up a wall.
Nice. Keep failing.
And then, wait. 39, you said. Okay, so Bone Spur is dead.
Haha! Finally, you can't poof out now. Feels so good.
Ah. That's great.
And then we need, what, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we got 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 5,
Okay, so far 2 people have saved.
6.
Yeah, only 2 people so far. The 20 and the 23.
8,
Hee hee.
9, and last but not
Wonderful.
least, 10.
Haha.
Okay, so we have the first. Okay, so let's see.
So those who
4
haven't
and
saved, which
6
is most.
made their save.
4 and 6. God.
Oh shit! I lost their
Ah, fire is so nice.
count, but I know it was a 9.
And can I make it to Burnsborough's corpse with my movement? How far is he?
Hang on a second here. 9. Okay. Move after Jojo. 'Cause I still have. The 6. Okay, what was the actual day? 39.
I have like only
Half
30
would
feet
be
of movement.
20, so we got. That's how much HP the ones that survived have. Liza did not make her save, so she's at.
Liza is dead?
No. I was doing numbers in my head.
I want her to die as well.
I just said she didn't make her save, though. That's what I said.
Yes.
But no,
Yeah,
she still
39 fire damage.
but she still got health. All right.
Can I make it to Burnsborough's corpse if I use my movement to go there?
What is
It's
your
like I have
movement?
30 feet.
Probably not quite. You could get
Okay,
close. But,
how far would I make it with 30 feet, like approximately?
I mean, that'd be. Let's see. I think that's the long way. That's the short way. So about 3/5 of the way.
So,
So probably
yeah,
about
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Yeah, about right there.
I'm just gonna go there, and I'm gonna like take 2 fingers out and just point them to the corpse of Burnsboro. About it. I end my. No wait, I have bonus action. I can do more. Actually, no, I don't want to waste my wild shape. So I'm just gonna chill there with my fingers up, middle fingers up.
Actually, I do want to have you do something real quick as you're walking your way there.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Soon. Okay. My perception is pretty good. Come on, give it to me. Oh, it didn't give it to me. 14.
Okay. So, out of the corner of your eye, as you're walking there, you'll kind of notice that right here at this one
This one?
is Corinne.
Corinne! Okay, never mind. As soon as I notice that, I don't have any movement if I make it here. Like, where do I start noticing her? Like, what? On the way, when I reach?
Yeah, probably when you got about to right here is when...
Cool. I'll start moving for Corinne. So, can I make it till like here?
Yeah.
How close am I to Corinne?
That's the one literally next to you is where she's at.
Nice. Perfect. Can I peer down? Is she inside? Can I see her?
I think if I remember correctly, they're all just kind of little tables that there were bodies on.
Oh, okay, so it's her on the table. I can see her properly.
Yeah, several dozen tables with full restraining straps on them, and a human on every table.
Does she look like she is dead, unconscious, sleeping? Like, what's the deal with her?
Their eyes are wide open but sightless, and they're strapped down. Hands are frozen in a clutching position.
Okay,
Their bodies remain still as if they are all dead shells, but some of the heads shake slightly underneath the forehead strips.
Perfect. I use a bonus action to remove one of my fingernails. Haha. And I would like to... Is her mouth open or closed?
Closed.
Does she have any clothes on?
Yes.
Can I, with a bonus action, like after removing, or do I need to use an action next turn or something to, like, tuck it inside her clothes, my fingernail?
I feel like that could be a bonus action.
Because I need a bonus action to actually create the token. I already, now I have a fingernail in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Would I do it, because that's what I'm saying, do I need to wait for next turn and just do it next turn? Since I already used my bonus action to create the token.
Yeah.
You could probably do that as a free action, though. Or interaction on a round with interacting with an object.
I just want to slip it inside her pocket and somewhere in her clothes, like.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna slip it in, maybe an inside pocket, somewhere like it's, and shove it in so she can't pull it out immediately, so she doesn't know it's there. Like, shove it in there, and that's my turn.
All right. Ajajo.
Anyway,
Hello. I probably can't reach these two guys back here, but I can probably reach her, can't I?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm probably just going to run up and take 2 sword swings at her then.
Nice.
Since we do not like her.
Well, she did say her last name was Montarovich.
Oh. A better idea then.
Okay.
She's human, right?
Did she say that? Let's see. I mean, she hasn't specified. Or she has been
human?
She has been referred to as vampire multiple times.
Okay. Then I cast Old Monster with no thunder damage on it. Wait, do I not have it typed in?
I guess not.
What?
Is the DC? Now that, yeah.
DC 19 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Why is it not giving me the spell description? There we go. That'll work better.
Nope.
Cool. Well, she is now paralyzed for the duration.
Okay. That is the extent of what you are doing then?
Yeah. I can only cast usually one spell a turn.
Okay.
Unless it's a cantrip.
Well, what the heck? Something just fell in my head. Okay. So the 2 elite soldiers that are left get to go. Elite warriors, to be specific, but. So. They're going to come for a Jojo, because he's the closest. And just attacked Eliza.
Technically, I didn't attack her. I just
you
kind of ran up to her. I'm like, hey, sit still.
Fair enough.
Take a nap.
11 is not gonna hit.
Nope.
Now, what about the next one? 22.
Shield.
I was curious if you were gonna do it or not, but I figured you might.
It's like, let's keep concentrating on my spell that I just threw up.
Liza gets her go. Can you stop roll 20, please? Oh, right. I didn't do that because. Okay, Liza is going to. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Hold person that's a spell that holds them, or you hold them?
It's a magical spell that holds them.
Okay, so you didn't actually touch her?
No.
Okay. But she is allowed. Did she get another?
She gets to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of her turn.
At the end of her turn.
Yep.
Okay. Which, I mean, I guess if she can't do anything, that is the end of her turn.
Precisely. So it's like, good job, you saved, but that's it.
Son of a
You're no
beehive.
longer paralyzed. You cannot move.
No.
You are just free from my spell.
She's still paralyzed. Alright, so back to Donovan. Or we lost Donovan, you know.
Sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button.
Okay.
My bad. Okay, so I'm gonna I think what I'm gonna do. No, it's a. I'm gonna aim for Eliza again and just use my longbow since everybody's kind of like getting all up in her business. Because a lot of my spells are like area of effect, and I don't want to have all my comrades try to make saves on them. So first hit on Eliza. Second hit.
Those do not hit. Or wait, because she's held, does Benjamin get advantage? Or because she's paralyzed?
I think so. So I can roll 2 more d20s just to find out.
Yeah, go ahead and we'll count
Okay.
that. The 2 rolls for the.
Okay, so let's do it this way then.
What bonuses do you get? So that's basically the 11 gives you a 21, so that's still not a hit.
Yeah. So either way, pretty sure I don't hit her.
Nope. Steal.
I go again.
Yep.
Oh, a lot of stuff.
You what?
I said a lot of stuff died.
Yes.
I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport up next to her. Is she still under the effect of full person?
Yes. Hold
Good to
monster,
know.
but yes.
Hold on.
Told the monster.
That gives me, I have advantage on first attack, and I believe that gives me advantage on second attack.
Okay, so those both hit for 21 damage. Hey Ben,
Mm-hmm.
what's 9 plus 10?
21.
You're stupid.
No, let's have her make a stunning strike save.
Which is dexterity?
Constitution.
Dang.
If it was dexterity, she would auto fail, so you don't want her to have dexterity. Let me do some math. It is 8 plus
Not math.
8 plus proficiency plus stat. 8 plus 6, 14, and then stat life modifier, which is what? 18, DC 18.
Okay, so what? So she's stunned on top of being
She's
paralyzed?
held and stunned. So she cannot act.
Okay. So Rose, you can try to kill her. Nope.
Hey, do me a favor. Do not try and kill Jarovich. Yeah,
Okay.
You know what?
there's something special planned for her.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna at least since the first one didn't hit anyway, I'm gonna go one more because she's not. She can't do enough damage to kill her anyway. See, she can't even freaking hit her anyway, which is weird because Rose always gets her hits.
She's supposed to have advantage on those.
Oh right. So that was the first 2 rolls then. So then let's do that. That still didn't hit. So, alright. Somehow, even though I had it, it skipped Christina. So Christina took her last turn. Is Christina a fast reader?
I would say yes.
Okay, so what would you like to do for your turn now then?
I would like to do what we talked about earlier
Okay,
after reading that.
okay. So go ahead and whisper the roll that I talked about then.
Which role do you want me to do?
The whatever the Stealth.
Okay.
No. Wow. I assume that's going to be against our passive perceptions.
I mean, if you really wanted to do a perception roll against it, I feel like it would be at disadvantage, being that you're engaged in a pretty big, fight. I was going to have Donovan, because of his location, make the check anyway. Not necessarily with disadvantage, but because of his location, just make it regularly. So Donovan, if you can make a perception check at normal, and then if someone else wants to do if they're really interested, to do a stealth or a perception at disadvantage.
I'll just do one.
There you
Can
go.
I do one?
Son of a bitch. All right.
Can I do one?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
With disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
I can't see. So much better if I had just used my passive.
12.
Oof.
Not one that hurts so bad.
All right. So everybody that wants to do that did that. I guess the only person that would leave would be
So,
the Jojo. All right. So unfortunately, Donovan would notice. So Christina, I guess if you can describe how you're going to attempt to do this. Keep in mind, the only person noticing this is actually Donovan.
Okay, I'm just gonna attempt to bite and just drain her.
Okay. You're not specifying who.
Hmm?
You gotta specify who you're biting and draining.
Oh, Rose.
Okay.
To which, when I see this, I'm going to pull back my bow and yell at Christina, like, "Don't you dare! I've got a clean shot. Like, I've got my bow at full draw."
So let's see. How do we want to go about this?
Do you want me to try to do an intimidation check on her?
Yeah, you can do that, and we'll have Christina also roll, or I'll just roll just roll your bite attack, and we'll go with that. Just so we see if it even hits anyway, because he wouldn't notice necessarily anything because you're going the same direction that the actual combat is from where you were at, so he probably wouldn't notice you were going for a rose until you went for the bite. And we lost Christina. Are you rolling it, Donovan? Are we getting it? Benjamin?
Yeah, I rolled.
I didn't. Oh, there it went. Okay, 12. So let's.
Took a hot second.
Okay, Christina's yet, and we lost Christina, so I will put that in the chat from the app. Oh, nice. Okay, so the bite's definitely going to hit for okay. So this auto just texted me they stopped at a rest stop, and he said I know how I want him to do it, so he's just giving me the control for doing it for a minute. So I guess he's basically latched on to Rose, trying to drain Rose. And we would go to Sidgen's turn, who again hasn't noticed this.
Yep, I'm since let me see, my strength is measly. So how high are the ceilings in this place?
20 feet.
Cool. I will shapeshift into a giant eagle, and I will use my talons to carry Corinne's body in one of my talons. I'm just gonna use one of my talons to like grab her body, lift her in the air, and then let me just. Do I have a giant eagle? I'll do it later. So yeah, I'm gonna carry Corinne. Does anything happen when I pick her up with my talon?
I mean the straps that were holding her down will probably break if you. You said you got a decent amount of strength, right?
Yes. With a giant eagle, I probably can lift her. If I did, I mean, if there's straps, I'll try to remove them, I guess, before I lift her. Well, let me check what's better to do. You know, I'll do the giant eagle thing. I have strength with her, like a 16 strength with giant eagle.
I mean, they weren't like super strong, but so they should just kind of. I would think they just kind of.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're good to do that.
Cool. I'll pick up Corinne, and then I will fly towards my buddies to see what's going on. Do I notice anything strange from above?
Trying to think of how it would look from.
Like, what do I see?
So there's Jajo and Steel, or no, Steel's still invisible, right?
Steel is not invisible.
Okay, so Steel and Jajo are basically, I guess, they are flanking Liza. Liza also has two of the last two of the warriors at her side. And Rose has someone attached to the back of her.
Okay, can I grasp Rose, raise in the air, and try to shake off the one that's holding onto Rose? You know, like in the cartoons where they grab and just shake it off with my other talon.
Let's have. I'll have Christina make a strength check to hold on versus a. What would that be? Maybe it'd just be opposed strength checks, I feel like.
Okay. Come on. Nice. Good.
Let me pull Christina up. I didn't have her up. Oh, I have her on my app open up, though.
Nice.
Okay. So, how high are you lifting Rose?
The highest I can do towards the ceiling without touching the ceiling. Like, I want them to be high up where no enemies can reach Rose.
So that Christina will basically not necessarily plummet, but Christina will fall to the ground.
I mean, I will try to shake it off as soon as I raise it, like not when I reach full height. You know, I'll just try like as soon as I lift Rose off the ground, I'll try to shake off Christina, then still go up, go high. If that makes sense.
Okay. think of if that would be. I don't know. Alright, is there anything else per se you wanted to fit in there?
No, I just want to carry the girls up, Corinne and the Rose, and just watch from above. As-
Okay.
From safety. Is Rose alive? Does she seem alive while I'm holding her?
Give me a second.
Considering how much health Rose should have at this point, she should be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
Okay,
good.
cool. As long as she's okay, I'll just stay in the air, safe and sound.
Alright, Jojo,
Mm-hmm.
your go.
Alright, well, she's paralyzed. I think I'm going to take you back to your dad so that you can explain to him what's going on. I cast Demiplane on.
I don't. I think out of game, I told you I thought that she was his daughter. I don't think anything's been said in game, and I think when I told you that out of game, I was incorrect.
Well, didn't she announce her name? And we know of the Zarovich line?
She is of the Von Zarovich line. And this would be out of game, but she is the daughter of Anna and Todd Von Zarovich.
Either way.
Granddaughter of Sturm Von Zarovich, who was one of the few people to escape Strahd's wrath on the day he murdered his brother and his lost beloved Tatiana. So
Either way,
it's her.
I think she would make an excellent bargaining chip if I ever have to deal with Strahd ever again.
Okay.
So I cast Demiplane just on the floor, right? Jeez, that is a very large eagle.
I can't make it fall
Cast
myself. I don't think.
Demiplane on the floor, right? Just a large, flat, solid surface.
Make it a big bigger because it's a giant eagle.
I open the door next to her, and I just kind of push her body into the hole.
Does she get a check for any of that?
She's paralyzed.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Damn, alright.
And then I shut the door, closing the Demiplane.
So you just have her trapped?
Yep.
For whenever you want her?
Unless she has some way to teleport out herself, she is stuck in there. Just period. Full stop.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, so then we go to the Elite Warriors, who will then again attempt Ijajo.
Bring it.
Boop. 24.
Shield.
Boop. A 9. Okay.
9 does not hit.
Donovan.
Alright. So, since I saw Christina fall to the ground, I'm going to actually do. Hang on. Scroll. All the way down the bottom. I'm gonna actually cast web onto Christina.
I don't know if that was loud. I don't know if my microphone's still working. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, my microphone just took a nosedive off the desk and onto the floor. I might, hang on, have you do, I might have to whisper something to you to make a whisper check to me. I'm going to see if it would give me the result that I want.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to, it's slash W, or is it W slash?
I think it's W slash, I think.
Yeah, it is. Or slash W. Benjamin.
Yeah, it's /W.
Go here. No, wait, wrong one. There we go.
Oops. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. I'm so glad that happened. Okay.
Are you?
I am, actually.
Okay.
I will fill you in on what's happening. I'm typing it right now.
Okay. So, yeah, like I said, I'm basically gonna...
Well, that's why I had you make the check. You're going to change what you're doing here after I have you... I had you do that check on Christina, and that's going to explain what's going on. And then you might change your plan for the turn.
Okay.
By the way, my eagle form has 12 initiative.
Okay.
The same as that as human, but
Make a little more sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So, now, does that also change what you were doing?
Since I have that information,
what's going on?
nothing. The Xander sent me
Oh, that's
some,
private. Okay, got it.
yeah, some info. Okay. So then,
Didn't expect that, did you?
not really, but I mean, I figured there was a reason besides Christina just being bloodthirsty as always.
Fair enough.
So if that's the case with like, would have Christina have like told me that like telepathically, or is it something that?
Well, I read the way that check works, and basically, like, you'll kind of have the, like, you won't necessarily know, but you'll be able to tell via, like, body language and all that kind of stuff that like Christina's not doing it out of spite. Christina's doing it because she cares and she hates that she has to do it, but like that's kind of you're not necessarily going to know exactly that's why it's happening, but you're going to know that like she hates to do it, she knows she has to do it, you know, that kind of situation is what that check kind of does.
So then with that information, I'm going to use my lightning launcher from my hand instead of casting my spell, and I'm going to throw a bolt up toward Rose.
Okay, I didn't really expect that, but okay.
It didn't work that way, so hang on.
Okay.
So I need to, I think it's hang on. I think it's D20 plus my attack, so it'd be proficiency and intelligence. So, okay. So it'd be a D20 plus 10 with a 16.
For O to hit?
Yeah.
Where did I put her sheet? Right there. That will not hit.
Okay.
Sad.
So
you still get another attack though, right? Yeah.
yeah. So with this information, can I tell it to everybody and else, or is it something that we need to keep under wraps?
I mean, keep in mind there's still the two Drow fighters or warriors that are left.
Okay.
But after that, you are welcome to, again, it'd be more the information of the feelings and the body language that you get. It wouldn't be per se the details that I actually gave you. But
Right.
you'd be able to tell again, and everybody would know that Christina wasn't doing it because she knew she had to, she didn't want to.
Right.
You know, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Everybody can know
Well,
that, but
Right. Okay. So sorry for the other two rolls. I didn't realize I was doing that. My bad. So ignore those. My
Okay.
bad. I have a very touchy mouse pad on my laptop. It's very touchy.
oh, okay.
So on my ooh, pardon me.
Jeez, oh man, did you have some Dr. Pepper or something, or what?
No, actually, I'm drinking Blue Moon Belgian white beer.
Oh.
Actually.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use my action surge to get 2 more attacks instead of 1 more.
Okay.
So I got 2 more attacks, and I'm going to use both of those attacks to hit the Drow fighters with my bow.
Okay.
So first hit on 1, second on the other. So I'm gonna go one shot each.
You're gonna hate me when I tell you what happened in a second. Alright?
They don't hit.
No, they hit. Steel, your turn.
So this sounds horrid.
Do what?
So, well, this sounds horrid. Oh well, I guess I'll stick with what I do best and punch everything.
Punch everything. I don't know what refers to everything.
Well, I assume there's still stuff alive.
Yeah, there's two warriors, yes. But I didn't know if you meant Christina or if you meant Rose or if you meant.
I haven't seen anything with that.
Oh, you're right.
No, that's happened.
You're right. You haven't. True point. All right, so those are dead. Cool. So Benjamin, after your attack, they were each at 1 hit point left.
Okay.
So, he just obliterated them with his punch.
I
Sweet.
uppercut their heads off
Yeah.
like a easy action movie.
I was thinking more of like, I was picturing in my head like the Nickelodeon splat, like when the Danny, or like at the end of Danny Phantom's theme song when he does like a back punch and just splat. All right, so now that the combat's over, there's a little bit of story going on.
Right.
So I don't know who wants to take the initiative and figure out what's going on.
Before we do that, can I go to Baldhead's corpse and take his ring of poofing?
Let me
There's the
see.
body.
I'm gonna go back to the description of him.
I'm aware he has it, so I want to like just take it with my beak.
It was a medallion, is what it was. It wasn't a ring.
Yeah, can I pick it from his dead corpse?
You may. So
What
you
is it
still
called?
have Corinne's body in one of your hand talons?
Yeah, I have Corinne, I have Rose. I'm just using my beak to just, pick the thing up, just holding my beak. Multitasking like a pro with an eagle. What does the thing do exactly?
That would be for, I believe, if it still exists, the identify or however, or somebody who can tell you what it does.
Okay, later then. I'll just pick it up from the corpse and just fly around in circular motions around my friends and just be like, like, what's going on? Just keep flying around, holding two people.
Yes.
Can I make a perception check and see like what's up with Christina?
The perception or an insight?
Insight, I guess. Insight would be the one for that, right?
Yeah. You may.
Come on, baby. Nice.
Or,
27.
to be honest with you, and I do see Christina's back, if Christina just wants to, now that she was prevented from fulfilling her, I don't want to say prophecy or duty, but fulfilling what she was supposed to be trying to do, if you wanted to, like, I don't know, yell and be like, hey, this is what I was trying to do and this is why, or I don't know what you'd want to do at that point.
I'm just gonna yell. No, she's gonna become a Dark Lord. She needs to die.
Excuse
You
me?
see the giant eagle just cock her head to the right and then to the left and just keep flying above you. Like, what the fuck is she saying? My insight is 27. Is she truthing or is she lying?
It's like, ah!
Tell
Is
him
she a truther?
tell
or
him
is
the
she a
truth.
liar?
Tell him the truth.
It's true? Holy shit. You see the eagle start like flapping around and drop Rose on the ground.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
No.
Just like straight up
a little
drop her.
So do you drop her?
Hello,
Oh
Christina?
yeah, I drop Rose from 30 feet up, like with strength
20
on
feet.
top of 20 feet up next to Christina's feet and be like, with my like avian speech, basically saying like, "Quacka, eat her" or whatever.
Alright, so she's at my feet then?
Yeah.
Yep. Who's at your feet?
Alright.
Anybody else gonna
Hey,
stop?
Christina, can you explain that a little bit to us? What do you mean she's going to become a Dark Lord?
So, in my bag, I had this envelope that I could never open. And it finally opened, and it's a letter from my future self. And I'm going to pull out the
Okay.
letter.
Okay.
So, essentially, it says that everything I said before, she needs to be taken out.
You know what? As I hear this, I'm gonna lay Corinna
This letter?
next to Rose, and I'm gonna shape shift back and be like, wait a second. This girl, I'm gonna point to Corinna. Save this girl, who's going to be a Dark Lord. Change her appearance, and then change her own appearance. So, like, do you think they're in cahoots?
I'm not sure about that.
Should we wake them up first? Like, should I wake up her first, slap her a bit, figure out what the deal is, and then we go on like a, kill Rose campaign?
I mean, we could try.
Does anybody have rope?
Rope?
I look at my party, like, does anybody have rope, like, to tie up Corinna?
I
I
have
don't
that.
have ropes, but I have webs, and they last for 1 hour, for whatever that's worth.
Sounds good. Maybe we should, like, interrogate and then decide how to, like, what to do next. Because how do we know future Christina, no offense, is good and is telling the truth?
We just did an insight check, and I told you she was.
I mean, she believes that's her future self. It's not like she knows her future self. She believes her future self is the truth, so for her it's the truth. She's not lying with her beliefs.
Fair
Like,
enough.
do we know? Yeah, it's like, do I know her future self is the truth, though?
Fair enough. Alright, so Benjamin, are you casting web then to trap? Are you trapping both of them or just one?
I'm going to trap both Corinne and Rose.
Okay.
Let's do them 5 feet apart from each other, just in case one attacks the other. I don't know. Crazy people do crazy things.
Okay. Alright, so they're both trapped in web.
Yep.
Who's asking what? Or who's doing what?
Is there a way to do like?
Let us see this letter first. Yeah?
Yeah.
Christina did pull it out after you asked. Christina said she was pulling it out to.
Yeah, I'd like to read it.
Okay.
Okay. You can read it.
Thank you.
So I don't officially have a letter or anything, or a handout or anything like that, but as Christina said, it basically just said it's a letter from her future self. It does have her signature at the bottom, but it's talking about via a pact that they had made while they were helping each other through Christina's pregnancy. This future Christina witnessed Rose become a Dark Lord of a new domain that happened to come into existence. And so if this current Christina could take care of their, what was the word I just used? Pact, and kill her before she becomes the Dark Lord, she will save a lot of lives.
Well, we don't know for sure that she'll become a Dark Lord. We can possibly prevent that.
And
Also, we
if
don't know what would
do-
cause her to become a Dark Lord. I don't know about
Yeah,
you,
what if-
but having my friends turn on me would be
Yeah,
not good.
yeah, maybe that's what causes her to turn on us, become a Dark Lord, and have future Christina get us a letter to stop her. And it's like this vicious cycle that never ends. how does future stuff work? Like, if we do stop it, would future Christina
The
ever write a
space-time
letter?
continuum is not a good thing to mess with. It is
Yeah,
a royal
and-
pain to fix.
Yeah, let's say we kill her and she doesn't become a Dark Lord. But would future Christina ever send the letter? Would we then get it to stop her? Like, how does this work? Or are there different timelines that bridge out, like branches on a tree? How does it work? I say we first talk to Corinne, because she's the one who brought Christina, Rose back for some ungodly reason, changed her appearance, and then made her forget that she brought her back. That's shady.
Okay.
So does anybody have really good methods of extracting information from our potential enemies? Because I don't. I look around.
I mean, there's just general intimidation checks, or that's the only other thing I can really think of.
Torture.
Zone of Truth, monk shit. What do you guys have? Because I know there's this monk that can punch people to say the truth. But I think that was the way of the kobold soul. I'm not sure.
I wish I had that. That would be fun.
Yeah?
No, I'm just good at punching things. And I go invisible.
How about we interrogate both? Let's interrogate Corinne first, then interrogate Rose, and then decide what to do. At least we'll have more information. How does that sound, Christine? You down for that? Hey, Christina, you're muted if you hear.
Hey, yeah.
Sorry, what's up? Sorry, what's up?
Are you fine with us asking you questions as well? Maybe not
Sure.
ring for interrogation, but
Sure.
So, would you like to
Where did you
interrogate
get-
them separately and then decide what to do?
yeah. Before we just go murdering our party members. Where did you get this letter?
It was in an envelope in my bag that I couldn't open. And then just randomly a few minutes ago it opened. I've
Okay.
had it I've had it as long as I can remember.
Okay. What's the deal with your pregnancy, apparently? You guys made a pact?
Yeah, the baby.
So we made a pact that basically I know what's gonna happen, or I knew what was gonna happen, and she told me to stop it when the time came, and I think the time is now.
Wait, was the baby the bartering chip?
No.
I don't get it.
the-
How does the
the-
baby fit in?
The baby's a little bit harder to explain.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, apparently you've been keeping a lot of secrets.
Shoot, how does Christina want to go about this?
Up to you at this point. 'Cause technically, the baby's not really related to this current situation,
it's
but
not. No, it's not. Yeah, baby's not related.
No, but still, baby just happened like and then poof, didn't happen anymore.
And the
And you
baby's
said
fine.
yeah, but with who?
That's on a need to know basis.
Yeah,
kind
we
of
are
need
party
to know.
members. And if we're gonna let you murder another party member, we need to trust you.
because there's still no guarantee that she will turn into a Dark Lord. She's been, well, I hate to say it, hoity-toity and upstanding as can be. It's hard to imagine someone.
But isn't it those who we all least expect?
Not usually.
I think you'd turn into a Dark Lord before she would.
I'd take offense to that.
Maybe it
Really?
wasn't her heart that
Or
made
you
her
wouldn't
Dark
mind being a
Lord.
Dark Lord.
Would you mind being a Dark Lord?
Would I mind?
Yeah, asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. Right. Okay.
Well, honestly, I would mind.
Zeno?
Yeah, look at you, not wanting to be an all-powerful Dark Lord. What?
Like, do you or do you not want? What was the deal?
Listen, all I know is I'm killing.
Hey, it's a straight up
You guys
personal
can-
question.
You guys can have this little talk, whatever you want to do. That's going to be the final result.
Like, what if future you is a Dark Lord?
Yeah, what if she's trying to kill the ultimate good, aka Rose?
What if? We'll have to wait and see, I guess.
I mean,
Rose, what do you have to say for yourself?
yeah, Rose.
Well, when I was helping Christina with her pregnancy, we did make a pact that if one of us were to become evil or Dark Lord or something,
Evil.
we were supposed to prevent that from happening and take the other person out.
Why would one of you turn into a Dark Lord?
Yeah, Rosie Posey, what are you hiding?
I don't know.
Supposedly.
I don't know as of currently. I'm not doing anything weird currently. But if Christina's future self said, then who knows what could happen that could, maybe what started it was the influence of a spell that I was under, or who knows. But if it happens, I don't want it to happen. I want it to be prevented.
Okay.
You
Before
would
we
be
kill
totally
you,
fine with being just murdered as a precaution.
If it
Sounds
saves,
to me.
if it saves lives, yeah. I don't want a bunch of
that
innocent
doesn't
people.
Sound
I don't want to.
like a
I'd
future
rather.
Dark Lord.
I'd rather be killed than me kill a bunch of innocent people.
Okay, Rosie Posey, that doesn't sound like a future Dark Lord. Okay, so chill. Okay, how can we trust that future Christina is not the Dark Lord and trying to kill Rosie Posey? Tell me, Rosie Posey, how can you trust future Christina?
Well, if anybody knows how to, what's the words I'm looking for?
What are words?
Handwriting analysis, and can match that signature with Christina's current signature, or handwriting in general.
Yeah, no, I can't do
don't
that.
think I have anything for that.
I don't.
Okay, we're in a stalemate. Let's.
Bye. So maybe
I'm gonna slap Corinne in the face. Will you wake up?
What were you saying, Garrett?
I'm a former spy, so I might have something. So
Oop, too big.
I just do not know what I would even roll for that.
Bag.
Could I roll an investigation check to try and make sure that they're written the same way?
Yeah.
Everything lines up?
Yeah. That's kind of what I was just thinking. If Garrett was going to go with that, I'd give him, because he used to be a spy, I could give him advantage on said roll, but that's what I was going to have him roll, was investigation.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'd like to slap Corinne in the face.
If that's done.
You're so nice.
Wake her up. She's sleeping.
I never said what Corinne was doing. I never said she was sleeping.
If she's awake, I will still slap her even if she's awake.
She's not awake either.
I will do mouth-to-mouth resuscitation and pump her chest.
Roll for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm trying to figure out.
It's a medicine check.
Yeah, medicine check.
Medicine.
But Garrett, you through your investigation check, you will be able to tell that Christina's handwriting matches up.
Thank you.
Well, that's promising. Doesn't mean it's from the future, but it is promising.
You know, honestly, didn't even think about that, but you know.
And even if they match up, we don't know if we can trust future Christina. That's the problem.
Alright, so Christina will come back, will come to, or not Christina, Corinne, sorry, will come to.
Okay.
She's not going to be feeling great or anything.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna make my teeth and fangs and nails come out, and I'm be like, Corinne, what did you do, Corinne? Why did you rebirth? I mean, why did you save Rose's life? And why did you change her appearance? Explain before I slash your throat out.
I was just trying to make more amends.
Make what now?
Amends for
What do you mean?
for my bad past.
Do I believe her?
Huh?
Can I do an insight check to see if I believe her?
Yeah.
Come on, baby, don't fail me. Again, good enough. 20.
She is telling the truth.
Huh. Weird. Guys, just tell the truth. Well, this is not helpful. And why are you here anyway?
And Corinne's gonna pass out again.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna like pump her with some healing stuff. You know what? I'm gonna open her mouth and put in some of the berries I have, the good berries, and I'm like 5 of the good berries I have in her mouth, and make her chew like mechanically, just to open and close her mouth, her jaw. She gains 5 hit points from that. Is she awake again?
Nope.
What's wrong with this? Okay, guys, we're again doing nothing.
Donovan's just gonna stand there for a second and just kind of pinch the bridge of his nose in frustration and turn the palms of his hands up as lightning starts to spark and cackle and dance along his fingertips.
Ah,
and
what
be
are you
like,
doing?
We can either end this now with Rose, or we can keep talking. Either
Okay,
way,
how about this?
we've got a mission to do.
How about this? How about we either kill both, or we kill neither and observe, and the moment we see darkness enter either of their hearts, we kill them. We don't have to act now. We
By
know
then,
what to
it'll be
look
too
for.
late.
I mean, we don't have to wait until they become the Dark One. We can wait until they show signs of being interested in darkness.
I already told you the final solution to this. I already told you what's about to happen.
To which Donovan is going to start walking over to Rose and
Hold
And
on,
since
I
we'll
got
shield
this.
her, she'll shield
Hold
her.
on, I got it.
Oh, I'll shield her and be like, wait, I need to talk to Rose for a second. Wait. Can I drag Rose a few feet away, like in the corner of the room? Can I do that? Is anybody gonna stop me? Can I talk to her?
You have not very long.
Rosie Posey, I put both my hands on her shoulders. Do you really want to die? For like the words of a presumable future Christine who made a pact for to kill each other in case we're dark without knowing if she was dark one and lying to us, and maybe you could have prevented it, and she's like maybe in a war with you, and like if you killed her now then there's nothing to stop her, and maybe that's the worst thing ever. Are you sure you want to do this?
Given the current situation and the current information, my first thoughts would be yes. I mean, how would you feel if you did let me live, and then I end up killing all those people, and and I end up like, obviously it doesn't, or, what if I become the new Strahd? Like, how's that gonna make you feel? That blood's gonna be on your hands for not killing me now.
Okay, but think about this. I can kill you when I see you trying to become the new Strahd, like without becoming it. When I'm certain. But it's your life. You want to die, and if you're not the it, I can probably later on try and bring you back again. I mean, like Corinne brought you back. It's not like death is final.
At this point in our lives, death is just a very minor inconvenience at best.
Yeah, as long as we have one of us alive, we can probably bring each other back over and over again. Well, not over and over again, but until a certain limit.
Within reason.
Rose, do you feel you would go crazy if you were imprisoned for eternity? Not killed, just imprisoned.
I think that's the worst thing ever, because I would go crazy if I just imprisoned in a room for 2 hours. So no. Just hanging out there. I was literally like in the trap when we first met for like less than 5 minutes, and I was already banging my head against the wall,
Honestly, I have no idea.
Well, the choice is yours. Instead of just murdering you, we can make it to where you can cause no harm to anyone. I could create another demi-plane, and you could live your life comfortably, being visited by friends in a 30 by 30 box.
Wait. What if the demi-plane you put her on becomes her new plane as a Dark Lord, and she expands it? Oh my god!
Well,
This is why we just need to end it now.
yeah, but she's kind of nice. She's been helpful.
Yeah,
She has been helpful. She has been helpful, but as a friend, I need to do this. And I walk over to Rose.
One last question for you, Christina,
Yes.
before I let you do whatever you want. How does the pact you had with Rosie Posey work? Was there a blood oath? Like, if somebody didn't do what had to be done correctly, they suffered the consequences? I don't know.
It's just a general... It's a general agreement between friends. We both trusted each other enough.
Okay, Christina. Do you think you might have become the Dark Lord in the future?
No.
Do I trust her? Do I believe her? Can I insight check Christina to see if she believes she would have not become the Dark Lord?
Check if Christina believes that she won't.
Fuck me sideways. Not 112. Okay.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't want to watch, and I walk away.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Rose. I'm gonna give her a kiss, and then I'm going to. I'm assuming she's just gonna let me.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna bite and eat my fill. And I am crying the whole time.
All right.
Can I take the dead body?
Before you like remove the body, I would like to take a piece of her hair. Like not a piece, like not a strand, like a big chunk of her hair. I'm gonna make a hair doll out of her hair.
What?
I'm a hag's blood, okay? I will use her hair to make, the straw dolls that are voodoo like? I'm gonna make a hair doll for reasons. Just let me have
Yeah,
it.
okay. I might regret this decision, but okay.
Yeah,
Christina's
that's some
done her
bad
part,
juju right
so-
there, man. I'm telling you what.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Making
take
a
a
voodoo
bunch
doll,
of her
that's
hair,
bad juju.
and when I have time, I'm gonna make a doll. Not a voodoo doll, but this is like a doll that kind of looks like her and has her hair.
All right. So
Still
No.
bad juju.
technically, I had to get this out of the way, but immediately after the battle was over, something else was supposed to happen.
Okay.
Anitella goes over to Drasik's body and weeps over it. She puts her head
Is this
on.
alive?
What?
Anitella's alive?
Anitella came into this room with you from the last room.
Oh yeah, she was just chilling, watching us fight. Nice.
Yes. Anitella puts her head on the chest of her companion, takes his limp hand in her tentacled fingers, and weeps bitterly. For a moment, there is a dim light. You no longer see her as a deformed, broken one, but as a woman in love, suffering a broken heart. Overhead, the thunder begins in earnest as the night has fallen outside the complex. Anitella lifts her head. The fiend has stolen my beloved Drassic, she hisses, and now he means to become an immortal vampire by it, using that damned apparatus machine. She stands and faces you. If there's any strength left in your hearts, let us destroy his hopes as he has destroyed mine.
Oh, Anitella, it was love all along. Or heartbreak. I don't know. Either love.
Can you please remove his head and bless the body to prevent him from rising as a vampire?
Wow.
I will.
I'll definitely remove some heads.
Oh, Ijajo.
Donovan extends a hand out towards Ijajo and simply asks for a sword.
Oh,
Brother.
I want to do it.
Ijajo, can you...
Donovan's just kind of give Ijajo a look. You can do the next one, I promise. Okay. Next one.
Ijajo,
I only
forget
have
the
a
headless-
rapier. I can't really part with my sword.
I'll make it work.
Excuse me.
At the hip.
If you
Do
don't
you want a
mind,
dagger?
if you don't mind me saying, and I don't know how you're gonna feel about it, but Rose does have long swords.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
well.
I already took her hair. I don't want to take more stuff from her.
Okay, then
I have
I
no
will-
problem with the dead.
I will walk over to Rose's corpse, and pull out one of the long swords from her, and take a deep breath and decapitate the body.
Here's a
Jurassic.
question. Does anyone have bless?
I do.
Okay, I was gonna say I think Rose does, but that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, she's dead. So then I will respectfully and like with the utmost
Oh, never mind. I don't.
soft touch that I can gently pick up the head and put it on one of the stone tables in the room and
Ijajo.
softly
Yeah.
close his eyes and rest my palm on his head and simply say, may you find peace in a better life than this.
As he says this,
And
I
walk
slide
away.
the medallion towards Ijajo and say, "What is this? Can you like figure it out?" And I show him the medallion that I took from ugly man's corpse.
Does Jajo have something?
Yeah, I can do it as a spell.
Okay.
Or as a ritual, even, if you wanna give me just a little bit of time.
Sure. I'll hand it over to you.
Onitella will then, cheese and crackers. Oh, detect magic. Yeah, okay. Onitella, as you're doing
Or
that, will
identify.
suggest that
Go on.
you, well, you don't have a lot of time. Whoa. My book is freaking out. Hang on, now I just lost my spot. What has happened?
Actually, instead we'll do identify instead of detect magic. It'll work better.
So she's going to suggest that it would be an act of mercy to destroy all the creatures in this room.
Except
you just
Corinne's
wanna murder
alive.
everything in here.
Wait, Corinne? Will Corinne become a vampire too? Anatella?
Yes.
But is there a way to save her?
No.
I mean, I can just sunburst all. I can take care of it. I'll do cleanup, but one moment, please. Let me figure out what is this.
So the item in question is called, whoops, which doesn't officially have stats anymore because it's a very old item. My app is freaking out. Give me a second.
Mhm.
And I just googled it a second ago too to see if there was anything, so I can pull that.
Wait, what is it called?
It's called the Chain Consistency Medallion.
Hey, these are giant coffins, or are they just kind of big slabs?
They're just kind of tables, yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Um, so it is out of charges now, but it was, if the wearer is suddenly reduced to 0 hit points or less, they lay on the ground for a few moments and then disappear.
Cool.
And then it will, quote, teleport without error to a place of safety, and a limited wish restores to full health.
You wanna keep it? I look at Ijajo. See and all that.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm sure I could get working again to some capacity.
Awesome. And then I turn to what's her face? The woman who's a woman now.
Woman? Who's the woman now?
Who's
What about
a
me?
woman, no longer a monster. What's her name?
Oh, Anatala?
Anatolia. So do we need to like burn them or decapitating is fine?
Well, being that we're kind of in a time crunch, burning them all would probably be the best way.
Okie dokie. I will just cast produce flame on all the corpses. Over and over and over again.
Okay.
Pyromania, let's go.
You know, as a separate idea, we could also just like pile them together and light the bodies on fire. I'm sure someone has something flammable.
I just produce a flame and say, and I destroy.
So everybody here, and correct me if I'm wrong, basically has a version of dark vision or whatever, correct?
Yeah, I
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I do.
Close enough.
Alright, because the spiral passageway up to the apparatus chamber is completely dark.
How dark is it?
I mean, I can produce a flame and make light while we go up. If we need some light.
I mean, we
Um,
killed one that needed the light.
Alright, so, is that anything else? Anything else anybody wants to do before we head up the staircase?
I have a question. What
As
is
do I.
challenge rating?
What is what?
A Strad von Zarovich challenge rating. What is it?
Strads?
Yeah.
Not here.
I think he's like a 21.
God damn it. Is it?
I also have a question. Does Rose have anything particularly useful or magical on her, be it healing potions or otherwise?
Give me 2 seconds to see if this says Strahd's challenge rating real quick.
Well,
I
I
mean, if
may
it's above
not
an
want to
18,
lie.
I'm useless. If it's above an 18, that's all I need to know.
Alright, Rosy, posy. I will go over Rose's inventory real quick, if that's just what we want. She has I don't think she actually has that anymore, so never mind that. She has a longsword, which was just taken. She has a shield, priest's pack, chainmail, alms box, 2 blocks of incense, a censer, vestments, backpack, blanket, 10 candles, tinderbox, 2 rations, water skin, plate mail.
I think I'm good without any of that.
I know she had money, but I
mean-
don't know why it's not there. Let me see if I have anything hidden elsewhere. Because I was pretty sure she had something else, I thought. No? Okay. Oh, she's got cook's utensils. But that's about it. Alright, so we're good to go up the spiral tunnel?
DM,
Let's go.
what are the chances that I have ever met a lichen lich, a hollow dragon, a demi lich?
Well, you did meet Astarak, or not Astarak.
Aslan?
Yeah, Aslan. Aslan's a lich.
Lich. What challenge is a lich? It's 21. Too strong for me. I need something challenge rating 18, which I can like shapeshift into like kick-ass. What is the strongest thing we've met that was like strong? I feel like we're the strongest thing we've met, apart from Strad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're the strongest thing we've met since, other than Strahd.
Yeah, I think shapeshifting would be useless. Okay, let's go. I'm stronger than shapeshifting. Let's go.
Am I missing a map after all of this? Don't tell me I'm seriously missing a map. I spent so much time getting all these maps in. How is it possible that I forgot one? Or is it not necessarily a room, it's just the... Alright, I guess I can try to do that real quick. So yeah, I don't really have an actual map for this next room, because it's more of just an item is basically the room.
The room is an item.
But I do have a passage on the way. Once you get to halfway up the stairs, I do have something to read. Bitch, show the picture. The picture's not gonna load? Sad. Okay. That's exactly the picture I need, though. And there's only one copy of it. No? Alright, then I guess I do have to get it from my phone and ring it in. Any hoozles. Alright, give me 2 more seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Cool. Alright. Excuse you, I think?
No, that was just clear my throat. That's all. A little cough.
Alright, so as you get halfway up the stairs, a large cavern opens before you, lit by brightly glowing crystals. In the middle of it rests a gigantic... Oh, this is not the halfway part. What the heck? Oh, okay, the halfway part. That drone sound that I've been reminding you about pretty much every time you enter a new room or leave a room just randomly stops.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Air.
However, the thunder is still vibrating the walls. Alright, let's try and see if I can get this time. Save as. Where did
Hey,
that just...
give me just like 2-3 minutes. I gotta step away from my computer for a little bit.
Okay. Where did that just save it to? Right here. Okay, cool. Boom. Boom. Alright, uploading the picture now. And then I'll put it on a new thing. Yeah. Okay. New map, or new page. Move that in. Expansion. Expansion. And then, whoops, move it to the map layer. And then we drag everybody there. Boop. Alright. Now I can read the passage once you get to the top. Large cavern opens before you, lit by brightly glowing crystals. In the middle of it rests a gigantic machine, the likes of which you've never seen. An enormous tripod of crystal supports a horizontal metallic ring, which in turn supports a great glass bubble. A thick cord of crystalline filaments runs out of each side of the globe, and each cable runs down to 2 man-sized glass spheres below the main one. A third cable of clear filaments runs to the roof of this cavern and into a metal plate bolted to the ceiling. A string of smaller glass orbs encircles the whole contraption at its base, connected with what could be miles of thin glass strands. Streaks of light stream through the filaments, making the whole thing seem alive with electricity. The apparatus. Inside the man-sized pod on the left is the High Master Illithid. Inside the right side pod is a grotesque monster resembling a slimy leather sack with 4 whip-like tails. Between them, connecting the 2 pods, the rod beams like the sun. As you rush into the cavern, a bolt of lightning strikes overhead with a crack that forces you to cover your ears. The entire apparatus flashes blindingly bright, engulfing its inhabitants in electrical fire. "Now!" screams Anitella over the thunder. "Destroy the machine!"
Fine.
Sure.
Okay.
Work in progress. It is a funny looking machine.
It's so cool, isn't it?
I
Question
agree.
mark. How long did it take us to? While we were debating and talking, how long would have been? Would it have been a short rest, like a 30-minute, or would it have been faster?
Yeah, I don't
I
think it took
don't
that
think
long.
we have. I don't think we've taken a rest.
Okay. Then shape change days. I will shape change into an air elemental. So is elemental the best thing to shape change? Let me check. Poison, fire. Yay! I'm gonna do an air elemental. I will become an air elemental, and I will use my. Let's see if I can do that.
I'm gonna teleport and punch the big glass globe.
Yeah, I will just go in there and do slam attacks as an air elemental, like multi attacks. Keep slamming the thing.
Should we all roll for initiative then?
That might not be a bad idea. The issue is we don't have anybody's tokens on the screen to do that. So
Let me put mine 1 second.
give me a second here.
Yeah, give me a second as well.
Boop, there's a Christina. Boop, there's a Sigyn. Boop, there's a Donovan. Boop, there's an Ajajo. Boop, there's a Steel.
Real steel.
Alright, so, Christina, then we will need an initiative roll from you. I almost went to do one for Rose. I don't need to do that anymore.
Rose is dead.
Yeah!
I blame you.
For some reason, Steel, your initiative didn't go through.
Boop.
Oh, there it
Maybe
is.
large
Never mind. It
is-
came through. It took a second, but it's there.
You suck, DM.
What?
Didn't even get the system to work right.
So now I don't know why it's taking a second, because now I don't have Ben's yet, so maybe it'll take a second. Or did he not have his thing clicked? Maybe? Is your token maybe not set? No, your token's not set up properly, that's why. Okay. Which is weird, because everybody else's seems to be.
Yeah, because I'm clicking on it, but it's not doing nothing.
Donovan.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't select my token right now either.
Yeah, that's weird, because Christina's came out right, and Steel's came out right, but your guys's weren't linked properly when I dragged you out, which is weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know what I could do to fix that, but
Mm.
You just have to give us control over the tokens again.
I know, but shouldn't it, like, if Christina and Steel's come out properly, shouldn't yours?
Should and did. Unfortunately, very different things.
Aha. There it goes. It just took a minute. Okay, let's try again. There we go.
Yay! Christina with the 14. Alright, so who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4? Nope, just because I feel like we're missing Rose. Oh no, yeah, we don't have
Getting mine in there now that I have
okay.
my token.
Eh.
Ben got the nat 20. He can go first.
Fair enough. Alright. Alright, so Steel, you're first.
Do we not have any enemies in this?
Nope, just the machine itself.
Punch. Punch.
Alright, so actually after your first punch, anyone within sight of the machine takes 8d4 splinter damage from the glass shattering.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Let me
Ow.
roll that up for you real quick.
There's
You don't
no-
have to.
Look away.
Did that just roll as a GM roll?
I see it, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a weird colored box, so I thought it was kind of weird.
There's no saving throw for this? Just take the damage?
He might be able to. I don't think there is actually.
Okay.
Because, I mean, it's just a big giant machine that's in the one room, and it's just the whole thing's exploding, which, on top of the glass shattering damage, there is actually, well, you were going for the big one, right?
Yeah, I guess I was going for the big dome. Because I kind of didn't want to go for the area with the creatures.
So, yeah, there's also an additional 4d8 from the explosive damage.
What kind of explosive is it? Like electricity? Thunder?
Well, because I don't think the air elemental per se would be able to take the splinter damage from the glass shards.
Yeah.
But
Can I use my bonus action to teleport away?
I don't see why not.
Woo! I would still, I think, take the initial damage. Probably still take the splinter damage, but maybe not the explosive damage.
Yeah.
How big
Okay.
is this machine? Size-wise?
I'm trying to see here. Okay, it must be the... I know that there was a page, like, at the beginning, I think, that explained more on the apparatus. Give me a second.
Probably a horrible idea to mention.
Do I actually not have a size for this thing? That's kind of weird. You would think. For something like that.
Alright. Well, how big's the room is a better question.
The room is basically just the machine. That's all. The machine's just literally the only thing in the room. My thought is that there's basically there's room for you to walk around, but not to dance around or nothing. Like, you just have the machine and then a tiny, just to walk around it, basically.
Would everyone be kind of close to me when we walked up the stairs?
Probably.
I would assume so.
Can I cast Wall of Force in the dome fashion over us to protect us from this damage? There is Wall of Force and its description, if you wish.
Casting time on action. Well, I think you could be, you could logically would be able to protect everybody, but Steel, because Steel teleported.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
plus
would
I
probably be
was
fine.
punch it, so I probably got hit by the glass right away. So before the wall of force went up to protect everyone else. However, we could say that I was protected from the explosion due to wall of force.
Sounds good to Xander.
So I'm a bit hurt. That hurt, for sure.
Right, so, when the smoke clears, the apparatus is in ruins. The High Master's body is visible among the rubble, but the illithid tadpole is gone. Anitella sifts through the glass, snarling, "Where are you? Where are you, damn you?" Slicing her hands as she does so, and then falls to her knees and begins weeping again. "Failed! We failed!" cries Anitella, and she falls prostrate into the bed of shattered glass, heedless of the sharp points and edges. "I've failed," she insists in despair. "I couldn't save him. I couldn't help him. I couldn't..." And her voice breaks. "I couldn't even tell him how I felt about him," she admits. "There was no need to," responds a voice in your head. Anitella looks up. "Drassic?" she asks. "Drassic, where are you?" "Here," answers the voice again in your heads, and the High Master Illithid wearily sits up.
Can I float in there and just slam him over and over against the glass? With where I land, can I attack the High Master Illithid?
let's see if it's actually the Illithid or Jurassic before we start unloading into him.
I mean, it was inside the apparatus doing some melding electricity stuff. This can't be good.
I mean,
Who knows? Let's hear what the man has to say.
Anatella rushes over, helps him to his feet, and they embrace as he addresses you telepathically. Worthy friends, I know not from whence you came. No doubt my clever Anatella managed to find you and enlist you to our cause. Thank you for everything you've done. Jurassic pauses and closes his new illithid eyes for a moment, concentrating. Before your eyes, his wounds close, and the burn marks on his skin fade back to a natural deep purple. As I thought and hoped, he continues, the psionic powers of mind flayers are as much psychological processes as mental ones. They are born to use these powers, and I now possess many of the powers of the foul creature who last occupied this body. This could prove to be their undoing. Jurassic looks down at the crystalline pile of debris that was once the apparatus. The destruction of this machine is well done, but where is the rod? He stretches out his tentacled claw toward the broken glass, and within the mound, a light rises and burns intensely. The paladin carefully works his way to the source, and digging under the glass, pulls out the brightly...
Can I go in and just take it from him before he goes there? Can I fly over and just take the rod? I really would not like to have Frame to have the rod. Just take it away.
I guess you can, what would be the check here?
You know, fly over with my flying powers of wind, elemental, and just whoop, go get it.
Let's see.
A race for it?
Yeah. I mean, he might be good, he might be bad. I don't know. I don't trust him.
I guess you can either make a... How are you trying to go more of like a stealth sleight of hand kind of thing, or are you just trying to go for...
Like straight up, fast and furious, go and get it. I'm not trying to hide, I'm just like, nope, I'm getting this first.
I
Want to roll for it?
Part of me wants to... I'm trying to think of what kind... Yeah, I'm trying to think of what kind of roll even... Maybe acrobatics? I don't...
Who has a higher movement speed?
Let me check. I have like 90 feet flying. I'm fast.
And you also don't have to worry about the glass.
Yeah, I can just like fly over there and just tornado my way in and out.
Let me... Excuse me. See if I can find some stats for him real quick. I'd assume my first thought would be that she does, but I don't even... this might work, maybe. Yeah, I don't have any stats at all. I guess my next thought would maybe just opposing strength checks for you to pull it from him and him to hold on to it.
Okay. Lucky with these. 14. He reaches it and takes it before me. Yeah, unfortunate.
He what?
He takes it. Like I have a 14. He takes it from me. I guess.
Alright, so where was I? Let's see. Okay.
Can I not make it before him? Because I'm super fast. Beep. Fly and just be like, too fast for you.
Um. Can okay? Can an air elemental even like grip something?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know. You got me in one of those weird spots, my guy.
I'm super fast. Like 90 feet, 180 if I dash. Like for 6 seconds, I can just like phew. I can do. Like as soon as he mentions the thing, I'd like to just go for it, you know? Oops.
Well, I guess a speed thing, or well, no, that's not even. You know what? I think it'll still work anyway. So you know what? Sure, why not? Wait, isn't there something about the rod though? If you're touching it, I think.
No idea.
Let me. I know that's at the beginning. I can tell you that right now. Dun-dun-dun. What's your alignment?
My alignment, let me check. Because I have it in my notes. So I don't lie. My alignment. Chaotic neutral.
Okay. Oh, cheese and crackers. Okay, then let's go to the other part. No, alright. You can have it, I guess.
Does anything happen when I touch the road?
Nope.
So I'll fly in, touch the rod, and then I'm just gonna give it.
Hang on, I can't hear you. My grandma's putting
Jared.
something in the printer's being obnoxious.
Okay.
What?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go and get the rod and give it to Ijajo because I trust Ijajo more than I trust this tentacle freak.
Okay.
I'll be like, here, Ijajo, you're the wizard
Thank
social
you.
works thing.
Thank you, I think.
The powerful rod.
So, does anybody here know psionics that well?
Let me check.
You know, of
No.
them.
Yeah, not the character themselves, but like, does Josh or Ina or does anybody know psionics well?
I mean,
I know them.
I know
sort
of it. I know some stuff. Depends on what's the question.
If you are psionically invisible, does that mean you can still be seen normally, but like someone who's psychically looking for you can't find you?
I feel
I
like
think it
psionically
just makes
invisible
you
is you just
invisible.
invisible. Like
Yeah.
their eyes cannot perceive their presence because you fucked with their brain too much. Basically,
Because it does say that
you're like super invisible.
it does say that whoever is holding the rod is psionically invisible.
Cool. So I
Oh.
disappear, and then when I give it to Ijajo, he disappears.
Hey, thanks. You were invisible, friend.
I give it 2 thumbs up with my airy fingers.
So continuing though, what was that little paragraph there? So I propose out the rod, it gets taken. Excellent. Or I gotta go back to the voice. Hang on, now I got out of my.
Sorry. I'm just paranoid.
Excellent, claims his voice in your minds. Now we have the means to defeat the lord of this realm.
Oh, Who is the lord of this realm, and why did we need the rod to defeat them?
The rod was imbued with psionic powers by the Brotherhood of Contemplative Power. Even the most powerful of psionic beings, such as the Mind Flayer Elder Brain, will have trouble penetrating its field.
Okay. Before we go fight an Elder Brain, I'd love to take a rest. Where is this Elder Brain located?
Well, first we need to get the apparatus manual, which is just down to at the next corridor.
Hey, we kind of destroyed the apparatus. Do we really need the manual anymore?
Yes, we do.
Okay, why?
And then from that room, off of that room with the manual, will be his lair. So it's just 2 rooms away.
That sounds like an awful plan. I really don't want to fight them.
The rod will... You can... words. On top of being psionically invisible, you are also immune to psionic attack.
Useful. Definitely something we'll want to hang on to forever.
You see the air elemental start dancing around happy that she stole it.
Excuse me.
Does anyone want to come take a nap with me?
I don't think...
I know thumbs up from the air elemental.
I think...
Sleep with you?
No, you're not sleeping with me. We're just going someplace to take a nap.
I think Anitella is going to be more along the lines of, we definitely don't have time for that. We got to get this taken care of. There's the storm outside. There's all everything that's going on.
Yeah, I suppose.
Probably.
Alright.
With
Well,
let's
let's go get...
the drone, or... Yeah, never mind. That was something else. I moved you back, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I will uncover. I'm gonna sneeze. Can you let me do the thing, please? There we go. Alright. So, to the left, or I'm sorry, to the right of the main map is going to be above the crystal cave, is where we are now. Donovan, do we still have your little body double, whatever the heck that guy was? Little construct?
I don't think so. I think I disband it.
Okay.
Or told it to go away or something like that.
Okay. Oop. Dang it, we might not quite make it to open world tonight, but we'll definitely, I guarantee, probably finish this book. Alright. So, Probably should shrink the elemental. Okay. Oh, there is on the yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Okay. Dun, dun. This room is mined, smooth, and furnished with wall tapestries that depict human slaves bowing before mind flayers. There's a large crystal throne on a dais in the corner, padded with soft cushions. On the other side of the room, a thick mattress, made of a suspicious-looking hide, lies against the wall, beneath a tapestry that depicts a mind flayer calling lightning down from the skies.
Oh. I don't like this room. I really don't like that bed. The chair? The chair seems interesting, though. Can I go up to the chair?
Okay.
I want to just, like, tap the chair with the tip of my sword first to make sure it doesn't, like, explode.
Okay, nothing will happen.
Okay. I'm gonna see how comfy it is. I'm gonna take a seat.
Okay.
And it tries to eat you.
Please don't try to eat me.
No,
Yeah,
it's
what did I say? I mean, it's, padded with soft cushions, so it's okay, but I don't think it'd be super comfy. It's more the fact that it's a crystal throne that would fascinate you, I would think.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to, like, take this with me someplace. Right now, I can't take the really nice comfy chair.
Anyone else want to look at anything or anything?
Sure. I guess I'll just go around every nook and cranny and check for something shiny.
Alright, would we decide a search is basically just perception now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll make a perception check.
15.
Alright, so under the bed you will find the manual
Manual on the bed. What's for?
as to which Drassic is going to I would like to be able to keep that on my person. The Brotherhood.
Who wants my manual?
The Brotherhood will wish to study that.
He hears a large moan that sounds like a... Oh, I'm trying to moan largely and say no, but all he hears is like a very soft language whisper. And I give it again to Ijajo. I give Ijajo the manual. And then I shrug.
I would like to ask now that a different person has it in their hand. I would like to keep
Can
that on.
two things. Can I flip through the manual? And
he's still
also,
invisible, right? Because he has the rod.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should be able to.
can I read it? What does it say? Anything interesting?
I mean, it's literally just the manual to the apparatus.
Okay, well, what does the apparatus do?
I do have that information for when we got there. Give me a millisecond to find it. Okay. I think I've got like I don't. Again, this is one of those situations though. I think they split it up into different spots. So the information that I have here. Oh. Okay, so to an extent, it is the what did I say? The manual. It's more of a diary, but it has all of the information to create the apparatus, basically, and how to kind of sort of work it.
Evil.
I will have you make. I don't know if it'd be a history check, probably not. Maybe investigation check.
Yeah, I can give you an investigation check if you want it.
Yeah, let's go
Try
with
and
that.
determine how this thing works.
Well, there's something else that might, if you get. Oh, so.
Oh, wow.
The handwriting in said, and like I said, it's actually a diary, but it is Strahd von Zarovich's diary.
Oh?
I'm glad I steal shit from people. I really like it. Man, Strahd has a hand in every little pot in the world.
Okay. So, is somebody snoring?
Ben, are you asleep?
I may have dozed off for a hot second. I'm sorry. I was up early, like super. I was up at like 6:45 this morning, so I've been up for a while. My apologies. I'm sorry.
That's the new one. We gotta take some Mountain Dew or energy drink before sessions.
My bad, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're
I
good.
mean,
It's actually kind of funny.
Sorry.
Okay, so Ajajo has both the rod and the diary, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just double checking that was the situation.
Currently, yes.
Okay. What's your alignment?
Probably right around true neutral, if not a little bit trending towards lawful neutral.
Okay. Okay. So I don't have per se the exact, it doesn't, obviously it's not going to give me a whole freaking diary on how the apparatus works, but
Yeah, I just want the general gist of it.
it's a body swap machine, basically.
Oh. That's neat.
Body swaps.
Anybody else would like to search the room for more stuff?
I can't think of anything.
I do not mind handing over the manual to, what's his name? Maybe in a little bit, if he doesn't demand it right away.
I might as well go looking.
Drastic?
Perception? Investigation? What am I?
Perception?
Perception.
So here, what you're gonna actually find, I don't know, your character did, well no, you never, did Steele ever even meet Corinne?
I don't think so.
What? Sorry? Can you repeat the question, please?
I was wondering if Steele ever met Corinne, because Garrett had swapped characters semi-recently, so I don't know if he ever met Corinne.
He only saw her when we interrogated Corinne.
Interesting.
So, what you're gonna find, which again, you won't necessarily recognize, but when you bring it out, if you bring it out, is basically Corinne's inventory.
Ah, sweet. Loot.
We have a dagger, a scholar's pack, a spell book, a book of lore, a little bag of sand, a small knife, backpack, ink pen, and 10 parchment. And a dagger. If I didn't say that, I did say that.
A dagger. And a dagger.
Yeah, I seen dagger in a different spot, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember saying that. So I wanted to make sure it was... Yeah.
I don't know what I really used there. I think I'd probably give the spell book to our wizard.
I would absolutely love that.
Since you're probably the only one that can make use of that.
Are you kidding? Extra spells all the time.
Probably the sand as well. Since that I know for sleep.
Yay, my favorite thing, sand.
Sand. Pocket sand. Honestly, I'm just gonna put it out there and be like, well, help yourselves. You know, I'm gonna take the dagger.
Okay.
Probably never gonna use it, but it'll be nice to have something to cut. Should I need to cut something?
Okay.
So that's been a problem.
I think monks can use simple weapons like daggers anyway. Right?
But I like punching things.
True, but monk weapons use your monk die for damage.
D10 would be nice. Yeah, I'll think about it.
What does the spellbook have in it?
Spells.
I
It would
believe
likely take you some time to study it.
I just had her character sheet open. Where did it go?
I ate it.
Benjamin,
What spells?
stop
Yeah.
eating things. We have Phantom Steed,
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Fabricate,
nice.
Hideous Laughter,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Featherfall,
Also good.
Ray of Frost.
I mean, copy everything that you don't have. It's all good. Nothing bad there.
take time. I will need to do this during like my next rest. It takes hours to copy a spell effectively.
Yeah.
Like an hour per level.
Oh yeah, Phantom Steed is like one of my favorites.
Super cool.
Alright, anybody else searching the room?
I will.
Alright, perception check.
There we go. You found it.
Sad. That didn't work very well.
Well,
Alright, well, I guess if we're good to go then. Lord Drassic calls you to him. My fellows, our quest is almost achieved. We have taken back those things which have caused so much evil, and now we go to undo what has already been done. The High Master Illithid, in his lust for power, is attacking his lord even now, foolishly attempting to drain power and life from him. The time of glory is at hand. Gather around me and place one hand upon the sacred barrier. I will call upon my newfound powers to take us to the lair of the foul Lord of Bluetspur. You wizards, prepare to cast your deadliest spells. You warriors, prepare your bows and arrows, for the Lord lives in a pool of briny water, and hand-to-hand combat may not be possible.
Well, that's a shame.
Before we go, right, we can prepare spells and cast them on our party.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
specifically wants me to give you time for any of that.
Fuck yeah. How many people do we have in our party?
Well, now that you don't have Rose anymore, I think it's just the 5 of you technically, and then there's Anitella and Drassic.
5, 6, 7. Okay. Spells. Yeah. Jesus. Alright. This is going to cost a lot to do, but I am going to cast Intellect Fortress
Ooh.
as a 9th level spell on everyone in the party except for Drassic, since he's an Illithid and he already has advantage on it. So, for the duration, for the next hour of our fight against, a Mind Flayer, we are resistant to the psychic damage, and we have advantage on all of the intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Let me write this down 1 second.
Wow.
Right on.
That's nice.
Psychic advantage, wisdom, charisma, and intelligence.
Briny water, you said? Imagine all the pickles.
Now I'm literally resistant to all damage.
Were you only not resistant to psychic
force.
damage?
Yeah, I think only force is left. Let me check actually. Because force
That's
is one
great.
of those that you can never get. Almost never. Yeah. The only thing I'm not resistant to is force, literally.
That wipes out my most powerful spell slot, so no meteor swarms.
Alrighty then. Anybody else want to cast spells to prepare or get weapons at the ready or whatever?
Can we take like a short rest? Is there any chance or nah?
Well, the issue is that someone else is currently in battle with him, so you're trying to kind of take advantage of him already being in battle.
Okay, then I'm ready to go.
Then you're going to what?
I'm ready to go. I'm just
Okay.
ready. Rumble.
Drassic sits upon the crystal throne and holds out the rod before him, allowing each of you to place a hand on it. He tilts his head back and begins to hum low in his throat. The hum grows louder and its pitch raises until it sounds exactly like the background hum that has followed you throughout Bluetspur. The High Master's room goes misty around you and fades to gray. Meanwhile, Drassic's humming continues to grow louder and louder until it reaches a deafening volume. It soon occurs to you that Drassic is no longer making the noise. It doesn't feel like you've moved, but the mist suddenly clears and you find yourself in an enormous cavern. I'm not done reading, but let me swap maps.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, I don't think I have to swap maps. I think I just have to move to the map right above us, which I'm currently going to clear. Alright. You are standing on a wide shelf of rock, perhaps 100 feet wide and 200 feet long. Three sides of the shelf end at the cavern walls, which rise to the ceiling, some 100 feet above. The fourth side of the shelf drops off abruptly, falling some 30 feet to a steaming pool that literally glows with power. The pool itself is gigantic and stretches out of sight, around rocky corners. Floating just below the surface of the pool is one of the most loathsome creatures you've ever seen. A huge mass of tangled, fibrous black tissues, covered with writhing feelers, pulsates and glows like wind-blown embers. It can be none other than the Lord of Bluetspur itself. Attached to its backside, with its long teeth sunk into the soft tissue, like a parasite, is the repulsive bag-like monster you saw in the apparatus before the machine exploded. It must be the High Master Illithid. Some of the Lord's feelers have wrapped around the tadpole, actually appearing to embrace the vampiric renegade. The moment your party appears in its lair, the Lord flares brightly, and the deafening drone pierces your brains like a hot blade, forcing you to clutch your heads and fall to the floor. "Slay yourselves," commands a voice in your heads. You cannot resist the will of the Lord. Your hands move as if they were not yours, driven by the Lord's psionic drone as if it were a physical force.
Do we have advantage?
That will then require a saving throw.
Which we will have advantage
Wisdom,
on.
charisma, intelligence, which one?
Whatever one will is derivative from.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, that.
Nice.
I need to learn that. I really and truly do.
That is 28 with advantage.
Alright.
Alright, so now we need
I'm really glad I gave myself advantage.
Now we just need Christina, I think, right? Sigyn, Steele, and Jajo. Oh, no,
Hang on.
Donovan's yet, too. Okay. I don't know why.
I'm doing mine right now.
Okay. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, crap. I oofed. I oofed real bad.
So, well, I'll wait. Okay, Otto did good. So, Benjamin did not.
Nope,
So,
I
a
oofed.
failed save on this throw. You then begin plunging your weapon into yourself, inflicting the maximum number of attacks per round to yourself.
Can
Automatic,
I stop him?
jeez.
Can I
automatically hitting every time.
Can I stop him?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah.
Ben, please stop hitting yourself.
Duh, I
More
can't.
like stabbing. Or do you have what is your, do you have anything other than arrows? Do you have like a dagger or anything? Oh, you
I
took
mean, I've got.
you took
I've got, like, a
Christina's
small-
or Rose's long
Yeah, I
sword.
did. Yeah, I took her longsword.
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go? There they are. Okay.
Alright, so what do you well, actually, okay, so that technically starts the initiative round. So do we want to keep this current initiative from last time, or do we want new ones?
I guess we're gonna do new ones.
I'm fine with either.
Alright, let's keep this then.
Okay.
I think I just technically... Oh. Well...
I don't see it anymore like the old one.
Okay, yeah, so that hasn't happened yet. I didn't think so. Alright. Yeah, so this is initiative. Okay, so technically we start with steel. And then we can deal with, yeah, whether you want to attack or do whatever with... Well, because you haven't even technically seen Donovan go and stab himself yet, but...
Oh, yeah. But I have seen the mutants.
You what?
So,
You've seen the Elder Brain and the... What was the other one? The High Master Illithid that was in the tadpole's body.
okay, so how far away are they?
He was...
Far away.
He was, I believe, in the... Basically the center of the... Yeah, he's basically like right in dead center, and you guys are... Why is my thing not doing the thing? Yeah, he's gonna be dead center, and you guys are going to be on the... You popped in over mirror is where you guys popped in.
Okay.
I'm moving Christina right now. If I can maybe do... Nope, Xander, what the fuck are you doing? There we go.
So we're approximately 100 feet away.
Something like that.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be one of the few people to reach this turn. I'm gonna move my 50 and then teleport right onto the Master Illithid.
Okay.
I then punch him.
Okay.
Advantage. And normal. And then I'm going to attempt to stun it with the first strike. Now a Constitution saving throw. The 18.
Anyone else not showing up in the turn order?
I don't see any in the turn order at all.
Oh,
Yeah, only Christina.
nobody else sees the...
No.
I can take a picture and post it to Discord like I did last time.
Okay.
As long as you keep track, shouldn't be a problem. You're just gonna have to let us know whose turn it is, like normal.
Whoops, nope, don't want to do... Nope, what are we doing? Come on. It's kind of an awkward angle, but it's there anyway, or it's uploading, but...
She's got so far.
Okay.
I like him.
Not so fond of that one, but
Yeah.
it'd be a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
No. He had to follow suit.
Nice.
Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So you did do.
Where's the enemy in the map? Because I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't technically have a thing.
Just location, just ping location.
He's in the pretty much right where Steel's at. Basically, Steel's literally right on top of
okay.
his back.
Okay.
I teleported on top of him. Proceeded to punch him repeatedly.
I thought the Elder Brain was in the pool.
He is.
Well, it still shows him on land, so that's why.
Oh.
The pit.
This isn't quite the. I mean, this'll work, kinda.
I would have thought that they were in the lower area. In like this area here. I don't know.
Oh, is that you know what? You might be right. I think you are right. That's Xander's bad. You are correct.
It'd still be fine to get there.
Any hoozles. Okay. So you needed a what? A Constitution check?
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? It might be in my other book. I might be able to have a stat. Give me 2 seconds. I brought all my books.
I'm gonna say he's saved because if he even has a +1, he's saved.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's probably saving that.
Oh well. Roll another one.
Roll another one?
Yeah, roll another one.
Why am I rolling another one?
Because I'm using it on the second strike too.
Nope. Even in my book that is designated specifically to Dark Lords, he doesn't have stats in this book. It mentions him, but he does not have stats.
I mean, he's in the body of a tadpole, so...
No. There's a tadpole on top of him.
Yeah,
He is the Elder Brain.
I was punching the tadpole.
Oh! I understand now. Okay, I thought you were...
Tadpole.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't like the Elder Brain, but I also don't like this other guy.
Okay. It's not even a thing I even slightly expected. Okay.
Didn't expect me to try and punch the vampire tadpole.
No, not when the idea is to kill the Dark Lord, basically.
I mean, we can always do that.
Whoops. Alright, so is that the extent of your turn then? Well, yeah, we can say we can say he's stunned. I'm good with that.
What are we good with?
Isn't that what I was doing it for? Was for the stun?
The stun, yeah.
Yeah, so he's stunned, and then is that the extent of your turn?
Yeah, unfortunately I had to use my bonus action to get over there.
Okay. Donovan. While it does say it automatically hits, you're still supposed to roll for damage.
Roll for damage on myself or someone knocking me out?
No, for damage on yourself.
Okay, I think a long sword is a D8, isn't it?
I pull up Rose's character sheet because I haven't deleted that yet in case something happens. I'll probably keep it archived anyway, but
Yeah.
just in case something does happen and she comes back. Longsword. One-handed is a D8, and two-handed is D10.
Okay. So it's probably going to be one-handed, so I'll roll a d8 plus my strength modifier, which is a whopping 1. So hey, look at that.
7 damage to yourself.
Yup.
And you get 2 attacks a turn, though, so that you can do it again.
Oh, lucky me.
Does he get to save against this again?
Yes, at the beginning of every round, everybody has to make the check again.
What?
So it's
And this is just straight, like a psionic attack?
Yes.
well, my turn's done.
So I was asking because my ring of mind shielding.
You're what?
I have a ring of mind shielding.
Ring of Mind?
Mind shielding. It protects my mind from magic. Well, wearing this ring, you are immune to all magic that can read your thoughts, determine where it's lying, know your alignment, your creature types, and creatures can telepathically communicate only if I allow it.
Hmm.
So I don't know how things work.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that would because it doesn't specify necessarily psionics. And I know psionics are supposed to be like higher than just like telepathy or whatever. They're kind of more of a different kind of. So I don't know. Here, that might actually be something specifically that there's a thing for online though. What's it
I
called?
think it might be just for like talking to people. Ring of mind shielding.
Ring of Mind Shielding.
I think it's more like if somebody's starting to talk to you against your consent.
Yeah, it essentially prevents anyone from stealing information from me. I was just wondering if, like, the prevention from telepathy might protect me from invasive thought, but I don't know if that.
Hmm. Yeah, it's nothing's mentioning.
And they probably just never thought about it being a thing.
Yeah, I don't think it would be affected by psionics per se. Okay, so that was Donovan's turn. Jajo.
This thing is stunned right now.
Yes, but we can also say, just for shits and giggles, just because I'm kind of curious what's going to happen, if you want, if everybody noticed Donovan stabbing himself.
I think he'll be able to help himself on next turn. He can't hurt himself anymore right now, so I have full confidence in his mental capabilities to defend himself against elder brain mind attacks. Also, I really want it.
Okay.
I believe in him. I don't believe the elder brain can do this, though.
You're doing what to who?
Why is... I'm casting Disintegrate on the elder brain, who automatically fails its dexterity saving throw because it's stunned.
Okay. So he's taking the 76 damage?
Yep.
force damage.
Yep.
And if it were to be dead, everything would just disintegrate, except magic items.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
That's disintegrate, baby.
All right. Christina. If you are able to speak and join us for a minute.
There we go. I am going to do insect plague.
Well, you're getting pretty close to home.
Yeah.
Insect plague. Interesting. Okay. You can put that in there, right? You can click that one.
Yep.
Insect plague. Alright. 26 damage. Boop. 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within the range. That would affect steel, though, at that point. Pretty sure.
Shoot.
Is that even... I wonder if that would even work, because he's technically, like, in water.
That's what I was kind of thinking of too, but I figured I'd try.
Yeah, you might want to try something different. Well, because... Yeah, something different might be a better option. Or can...
Then I'm gonna hold my turn because all my other spells are flame based.
Okay. Then we go to Sigyn.
Okay, I'm gonna head up straight for the big old brain. And just
You are still there, right?
yeah, I'm still like an air elemental.
Okay.
I haven't dropped it yet. I'm just gonna go bing. I assume this is where it is.
No, it's actually in
this one?
the pool.
Yeah.
It's the brain looking thing.
Boop.
Cool. I'll go
Boop.
there and just whack it twice, and hopefully it hits.
Whack it twice.
Yep.
That's what she said.
What? Oh, and that 20 on the first one.
Nice.
Right on.
So that's going to be. Just 1 second. My thing, where is it? 4d8 plus 5. Let's roll it. And that's gonna be 25. And then I'm gonna do second attack. 18. Does it hit? An 18? He does?
No, I said Nope.
He doesn't?
Nope. Does not.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. That's right.
It does not.
18 doesn't hit. Okay. Oh, cool. He needs to make a strength saving throw, the brain thing.
Can it make a strength saving throw while it's stunned?
Oh, probably not.
Well, it fails it automatically, right?
I
Yeah.
don't remember if it fails strength saves while stunned.
I mean, that would make sense.
Stun D&D fighter, let me check this.
No.
Can move because automatically fails strength. Yes, nice, thank you. And he takes another 12 damage. And let me see what else happened to it. And is thrown 20 feet away in a random direction and knocked prone. If it strikes a wall or whatever, takes an extra 1d6 damage. Is there a wall close by that I can throw him into, or this is gonna hit
Didn't
water?
you say random direction?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, what does it look? Is just water everywhere? Like nothing?
Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, there's that little shelf that is nearby there, but
Okay, it's a prone, stunned brain, 20 feet in a random direction.
okay.
And that's it. That's my turn.
All right, so that's the end of that round. So we will make the wisdom saving throws again.
Okay.
But I recall, I think you all still have advantage on it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, everyone will have advantage.
Oh, okay. 23.
28. 25.
We need Donovan and Christina. There's Christina, did good. Wow! Trying to kill it.
Bad.
Trying to kill Donovan off, are we? A little wanting to start the new
Someone help
character
this
early.
boy.
Yeah, I'll probably drop my shape to heal.
I mean, worst case scenario again. I'm pretty sure we're gonna either finish tonight this book or be very fucking close. So worst case scenario, we'll just have Benjamin's new character start early.
Either way, I'm gonna be probably killing myself tonight.
Why?
He stabbed himself twice with the sword last turn, and he failed the wisdom saving throw to not get stabbed, or to not stab himself again.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll drop my shape and just greatest to reward you and then heal you. Let's
Almost
just,
Grapple him. Like, no more attacking yourself.
he might just out-strength me. You never know.
All is lost. The will
Well, I
of the
mean-
Lord of Blitzburg is beyond all power to resist. Even the vampiric tadpole that clings to its upper side seems to be nothing to it. The drone of its power is relentless. How ironic to have survived the attacks of so many monsters throughout your adventures, only to die at your own hand.
Are you still alive?
Wow.
The drone is cut short. You suck in a deep breath, resisting the temptation to throw your weapon away. You look around you, first at your companions who are shaking their heads to clear the cobwebs, and then you see why the drone stopped. Lord Drassic is holding aloft the rod, the sacred barrier, and you begin to appreciate its title. The item is burning like the sun, illuminating the cavern and throwing off a psionic static field, preventing the Elder Brain from using its powers upon you. Drassic moves to the rim of the rocky shelf and stands between you and the briny pool. Quickly, warns the voice of Drassic in your brains. I can't keep this up much longer. The Lord Elderbrain moves closer in its pool, and the drone becomes barely audible again. The sound pulses like a battering ram, attempting to break through a wall. Then, all around you, minions of the Lord appear, summoned to protect their ruler against this imminent threat. Protect me from them, cries Drassic. If I am struck, we are all lost.
I guess we're going to try and protect Drassic.
Jurassic Park.
Then is it snack time?
Yep, it's snack time.
Cool kid.
And see the thing of making like egg fried rice, because I mean it's late, but I could eat.
No, instead of getting a bunch of stuff from the store, we've been doing the one-time meals from like HelloFresh and whatnot. So I'm putting that away.
Oh, I
Sorry.
wish I had that in my country. Unfortunately, I don't.
So just got the box and putting all the groceries and stuff away while Xander was talking. So sorry to interrupt.
That's not what we wanted.
I'm good.
We need.
So it is this part where I die and say adios, amigos.
That's possible.
Hopefully not. Oh my, there's what?
I mean, I don't want Donovan to die because I want him to be a god at the end. But if this is the end, then this is the end.
Oh, God damn it.
What?
Because I want to look at the elder brain and give him that line that Loki told Talk. I am a god, you mewling quim.
Loki. Oh my god. I'm really watching like TikToks of Loki.
Why? Because Tom Hiddleston. That's why.
Yeah. He's so attractive, I can't. Just he's so also educated and speaks so many languages and so
Yeah,
nice.
he is.
He's a total package. Him and the British it's always the British one. Come on now. Him and Henry Cavill, educated, smart, handsome, everything. They have everything. They're perfect.
Well, I do need to have some of those. I didn't think I needed any of those.
Too
Okay.
perfect for this word.
Now I have to roll initiative for them too.
Okay, so what happens now?
I'm summoning
Xander?
in the army that just joined.
So is this the moment where I start to laugh and be like, "Oh, we're boned."
Yeah.
Josh,
I think we're okay.
I'm not by my computer right now. How boned are we?
Aw.
I'm not by my computer. I'm putting stuff away.
So many.
There's a lot going on. in
There's
this
so
map.
many.
So are we a little boned or very boned? Like we don't even get dinner boned.
I mean, it's still doable.
Yeah. Kind of not even dinner bone.
Oh Jesus!
There is 20 drow fighters, 8 drow mages, 5 mind flayers, and 5 mind flayer mages.
Well, guys, it's been fun. I'll see you later. See you next session.
We shall no die.
And I think we lost Christina because he just got home, so now he's probably gonna have to unpack the camera
Unpack.
and all that jazz.
Yeah.
So I will probably just play for Christina.
Well,
Alright, so
that,
Steel,
man.
it is your go. We are at the start of the new round. Oh, hang on, I need their initiatives. My bad. That's my fault. Give me 2 milliseconds.
Yeah, we also can't see their turn orders though.
Do we want to do a full new thing? Because that way, I mean, you'll lose the initiative.
Can you just type us into the turn order?
That's the issue. Is you're here? Well, I don't know if that'll work because you are here. That's the issue. Like even if I delete you and put you back, I don't know if
Can you
that'll
just
work.
can you clear it and then just add us?
Let me
Yeah,
grab
because
my
the
note.
only one in turn order for me is Christina.
Same.
That's so weird. Alright. it's not even let me. Oh, there it is. All right. Steel. Okay, do you see your names with zeros? Do you see that now?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Wait, let me reload.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can, yes. Oh, they look even more when they're from far away.
Oh, I did do. Okay, so let's do that then. Make that a little bit simpler. Where'd the other one go? Right there? Okay. Oh shit. Never mind. Alright. That one's not set up properly like it should be. That's dumb. So I'll just go back to what I had a second ago. Alright. Did I get his initiative? I did not. Okay, there we go. Now we boop. Alright, Steel is still first. Cool. So Steel, go ahead.
Hit that brain, knock it.
Well, now the goal is to the new goal is to protect Jurassic.
I mean, we can do both. Where's Jurassic? I don't see him.
And I know I probably should wait to say this, but while I'm waiting for... Oh,
What?
I was going to say while I was waiting for your rolls, technically, if he wasn't killed, Bone Spur was also supposed to show up in this fight. But since all of his charges were used up in previous fights, he's not here. So is that on the brain?
No, that's on all the drow. And I am re-rolling the 12.
The one that's in front, the one that's like right on top of you is the first one you're going for?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the warriors. So
I get one more. So everyone except that 12 is an actual roll.
okay, so the first one's not gonna hit. The second one will. The 30 obviously is then gonna hit. So that's another 10.
I'm going
18.
to attempt to stun on the second and third, the ones that hit.
Oh, wait. What? Okay. So you were doing
So,
one to each of these three? Is that what?
That was the plan, is one for each of the three, and then the fourth hit's gonna hit the first.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought all three of those were for the one that you were right on top of. Okay, so.
No, I'm trying to stun as many as possible.
So. Alright, so that
So,
one takes the 6.
I'm gonna attempt to stun the guy in the middle and the guy down below.
Minus 10. And. Minus 8. Okay. So that's, dexterity checks?
Constitution.
I got a bit of a ha. Can I help you? I just got a spam text.
Woo.
Viagra is becoming a thing of the past. You'll have a better chance fixing erectile dysfunction with this.
Is it the thing that messages your balls?
I have no idea. I'm not gonna click on it. I don't know what it is, but
I think that's like a birth control for men. It's not that.
It probably is.
any hoozles. All right. Okay. So, I believe the check DC was like 18 or 17, right?
18.
Okay, that's what I thought. So they were both stunned.
And that's everything I can do.
All right, Ijajo. Ijajo Umao.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. What exactly does the rod do?
There's so many things, my guy. What are you trying to... Are you trying to figure out his plan?
No, I'm just finding out what would be better, leaving Intellect Fortress up or having the rod holder protected.
So, I think out of game, didn't I already tell you how this ends, basically?
No. Also, I want to know what the rod does.
Okay,
I'll ask him.
I mean, I think he's basically between Anitella telling you guys forever ago and what he just recently told you. You should know everything. It's just kind of how everything works with his new abilities that he gained from becoming whatever body he's in now.
Okay.
He's just kind of combining those two things to make it like...
Where is he at?
He's kind of... I got too many things open now. He's between you and the pool. He's on the rim right here. So he's kind of right next to Steel, basically. They're kind of in between Steel and where Sigyn's elemental currently is.
Okay. I will probably just position myself beside him, like in between him as many enemies as I possibly can.
Okay.
I think killing the brain is more important than attacking anything else right now, though. So, I will cast Cone of Cold at the brain. If we can kill the brain, it'll probably kill everything else.
Dexterity saving
Automatically fails that dexterity saving throw for 31 cold damage.
Okay. And that is then the extent of yours. Donovan, roll for some more damage to yourself.
Because I didn't make the save.
Again.
Again.
I mean, again, worst case scenario, I mean, you'll be a little awkward with the rest of the party, but, like, you can start your new character.
So that's
7 and 4 for 11.
That's 11 damage total.
How damaged are you?
Oh, I'm at, let's see, I'm at 83 hit points, so I'm still okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, just if you keep continuing, it might be an issue, but...
It's okay. I'll drop my form, like, now.
I'm basically, when I'm like constantly stabbing myself, I'm just like ugly crying like big anime tears. I am not worthy. I am not worthy.
Why is that so funny? Oh, God.
Alright.
Well, that's it for me. Next.
Now we got some warriors. We got how many freaking warriors? What are there, 20 of them, I said? Yes. Alright, so 2 of them are stunned. The one other one's gonna go for,
Here's the question. Can any of them cross the 100-some feet to get to us, right?
But there's, Christina and Donovan are over on the other side, and you 3 are over here. So they'll just kind of, the ones that are right by Christina and Donovan will probably go for Christina and Donovan, and the ones that you need to walk closer will probably walk closer, and then the ones that can get... So not all of them are going to attack this turn.
From here to here, is this 30 feet? Like, is this distance 30 feet?
No, the 30 feet is just the ledge from the pool to the hole.
Okay, what's this distance? Not the big one.
Do I have that distance?
I don't know. Do you have that distance?
Well, because we know the hole itself is 100 feet. So I would assume that looks like maybe 500, maybe 450.
Okay, so it's a big pool, got it.
Yeah. Alright, so the one that Steel attacked that didn't get stunned is the first one to attack, and that's not going to hit. What is their speed? Okay, so... Yeah, this one can get in there and get an attack in to Steel. That, maybe? Probably not?
No.
Okay.
You gotta remember I'm a monk with bracers of defense.
Right. Okay, now we're gonna start piling them in. Oh, those are the mages. Alright, so we've got... Yeah, they'll move closer, but...
Gosh, got it.
One fighter...
DM, do you have the power to remove the circle that I created, which I don't have the power to move? Thank you.
So one can attack Christina and one can attack Donovan. The rest of them can't do anything else. So, this one's for Christina. Actually, yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Ouch. $18 damage to Christina. Yep, okay. And then the one for Donovan. Does a 19 hit? Mr. Donovan, the guy stabbing himself.
Still not worthy.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, it does. My AC is like super low
8 damage.
for an infiltrator artificer.
Hmm.
If I was like a cannoneer or whatever it was, I'd probably have a better AC. So it's
Alright.
down to 75.
Christina's
So
going. I didn't pull up her sheet. Christina. Poop. Poop. Alright, what do we got for options? Is she gonna probably bite? Is she gonna bite it? And if I remember correctly, the last time she used her bite, she did succeed with 3 damage. So, she gets a +3 to the attack roll itself. Not that that's necessary. Well, that's this one here. This is the one attacking Christina. So this one had 30, but it takes the damage from the 4. So that's how many it has now. Okay. So then we go. Or she get 2 bites now, right? Yes, no?
Those pictures.
Should, but it doesn't seem that way. Okay. Actually, she should have 2 bites, shouldn't she?
I don't know how the bite attacks work.
I mean, at freaking level 18, you would think there'd still be a second attack for a bite. Or at least something else that can be done for the turn.
Are they a full rogue?
4 levels in Rogue.
Okay. Do they get extra attack from their other class? What other class are they?
Cleric, so no.
Probably not, then.
That's kind of stupid. Alright. The Drow Mages get to go. Let's see. Those.
Yay.
You said you were almost done with your new character, right, Benjamin?
I mean, I still have to do his spells and whatnot.
Okay. Because you got the Drow Mages, and I didn't plan any of this when I placed them, but you got the Mages are pretty close to you. So,
I know. I see it. So, do I need to take 5 and work on that?
No, not yet. We'll see if they even do anything here.
Okay.
I mean, when they go for
Yeah, I
him,
still got diamonds and revivify and heal. It's fine. We're okay.
he's continuously stabbing himself. I don't think they would go for him.
You think they're gonna go for Christina?
I
Oh
mean,
my God. What if they just don't go for anybody? They just take a pill.
Oh, you know, that's perfect. We'll just let you guys kill everything. Nobody will go for you. That's the perfect outcome, right?
Yes.
Just
they're all running for the guy in the pool, and then he just stab him.
Boop. That's actually, they can all fucking do that, can't they? So, you know what? I think that's too big of a distance for most of them to reach. I think these two can reach. What's his name? Dra. Oh, I can't remember his name. Drassic. So we can get a D4. +1 and then +1. So 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, 5, 6, 7. 8. What am I doing? 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8 damage to Drassic. And then two more of those for Christina.
Okay. Finally, time for me to do stuff. Okay.
3, 6, 7. Alright, so then we go to Sigyn, as I finish the movement at least for the rest of these. But you may go ahead.
Is it okay? Perfect. Would you say that all of these assholes are in a 60-foot radius? Like, what it would be a 60-foot radius? Like 120 feet diameter.
Right, diameter. Okay.
That's my question. Because I want to kill as many as I can where my bodies are on the other side. Without touching my bodies, of course.
So that's about the size we're looking at.
Okay.
Right.
I don't want to touch my bodies, so I want to place that circle thing. I think it would be bigger than that, right?
That's pretty close, because that's about this. Maybe, if anything, it might be a
Yeah.
little bit too big
It's
because of the
smaller.
putting it across the 100
Yeah, can you
feet
put
there.
it like, let me see. I want to touch like these guys, basically. This, like
So the ones.
the ones who are close to Christina and to Donovan. Like there's like the mind flayers and a couple of these drow soldier things. And I'd like to do sunburst there.
Okay.
Of course, I drop my form. I am no longer the dude. I am just good old Sigyn. So I'd like to do this. People me do sunburst. What level is the spell? Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so.
Okay, so you need to do a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I can tell you that any of the. Let me double oh no, I'm thinking of the other ones, never mind. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mind flayers. They said Constitution, okay. 1. Wait, they have advantage on
Constitution
spells.
saves?
So that one will do his second one, and then that'll be his other roll. But then I'll do for the other 5, I'll do it with advantage.
Okay, we're good. For the
Okay.
first one failed. failed as well. Nice, nice. Keep failing, please.
Number 3.
Ah! That one succeed.
Number 4.
Ah, succeed.
And number 5.
Failed. Nice.
So we did get 2 good ones.
Fail.
Which would be 37 on the other ones.
And half of that on the ones who succeeded.
Minus 37.
And this is sun damage, if it makes any difference towards vamps who might get more damage because it's sunlight.
It does not.
This is
over here.
sunburst.
Nope. Okay. Minus. What did I say? 37.
It is like eight enemies, doesn't it?
What? You know, I still got to do the rolls separately for the fighters.
No.
Because I got to roll from their character sheet for their bonuses or whatever. Alright, 30s would be 20, or no, would be 14.
A bit higher than that, like 18.
No, for the half damage for the sun, for the damage?
Yeah, 18 for half. Like full is 37, half is 18.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3? Yeah, 3 of the fighters. No, 4 fighters, because there's that one hiding. Alright, so. And it was Constitution, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where's that 4th roll? Ooh! Alright, so 1 made it. The one that made it took the 18 would be, so that's what he's got left. Okay. That is the extent of your turn, correct?
Let me check if I have anything to do with my bonus action.
Christina, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, I just
Okay.
got home and I had to carry in some stuff. My bad.
You've taken some damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's it. That is it.
Alright. Mind flayers get to go. Here's the fun part. What just happened?
What happened?
Oh, that was the delay? That was that bad of a delay? Holy cow. I just got my physical dice rolling on the screen for that 20 save.
Oh.
I don't know why it was so delayed. Mind Flayer, that's what we're doing. Alright. Alright, how many can do what? What's their move speed? There's that. Okay. So these ones are going to move. I think these ones would probably go over here. Move. So then we just have these 5 here that will be going for Christina. What if we just get a TPK right now? How about that?
No, I do not agree.
Alright, Tentacles. What is Christina's AC?
Can you make me
13?
smaller?
What?
I believe it's 16.
According to your character sheet that I have, it says 13. So unless you got a bonus from something else, that doesn't
The
automatically go.
bracelets, I don't think we changed it.
Oh, we did mention that, didn't we?
Yeah.
We mentioned that, I think, last session.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I got a +3.
From something. But yeah, I remember.
+3 to my AC.
Yeah, okay. So, anyway, that was one.
Oh, wait.
I got 2 of these, right? I got
Realize
2.
something. I have them right here.
Defender no longer wins, so that hits. That's another 14 damage. Putting you at 40 hit points. And you are grappled and you must succeed. The escape for it is 15, and you must succeed on an intelligence throw or be stunned until the grapple ends. So I do need an intelligence throw.
Will you roll for me? I'm still not quite in the position where I can roll.
Sure. Oop.
Like I'm getting closer, but I'm not quite there yet.
Okay.
Crazy.
You made your check. You got a 19, so you're not stunned. So that was still just the second out of the 5. There's 3. And there's 4. That one's also gonna hit. For another 9. And another intelligence throw. That one, okay, now you're stunned. And then one last tentacle come into your face. Not taking damage from that one. Alright. Mind Flayers have all moved and taken their turn. Steel! Oh wait, that's the beginning of the next round, isn't it?
Yes. We save again.
Hey, DM, just as a heads up, that 9 psychic damage is cut down to 5. So he is resistant to psychic damage.
Oh, right. So that also cut down the other one, too. The 14.
Yeah.
So it cuts it down by 5 each time?
No, it cuts it in half.
Okay, so this 14 was a 7, and that's 4. So we gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you're not as low as I thought. So cool. Alright, but yes, wisdom saving throws with advantage for everybody. Christina did not make hers. Steele made his. Donovan, please make yours.
Again?
Please succeed. For once.
No, I'm probably gonna fail again for the 3rd time.
Nope,
Don't jinx it.
you're supposed to succeed.
Yes.
That was a Jajo.
Ah, gosh damn it. I hoped. But, okay, come on.
Hang on. There we go.
16.
Uh,
Good.
what was the what was the thing? Did I say what the thing was? I think you're good. Let me double check. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Christina, on the other hand, is not, though. Christina's gonna stab herself this time.
It's okay. She
I have a
likes being
question.
stabbed.
If Christina drinks her own blood, I mean the fluid, does she heal?
I don't
Hold on.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Like, would she like damage
Yeah.
and heal from it?
DM, real important question, because what's his name is holding the rod. Is that effect, do we still have to roll to save from that effect?
Yes.
Right? Because we can't be affected by the Mind Flayer right now. While he holds the rod, I thought.
The short version of the answer is yes, the check is still necessary.
Okay.
Because that's the only, per se, thing that needs to be. Okay, where did the other thing go? Okay, I was supposed to roll. A thing that I'm going to do real quick. Christina's gone again. Okay. Son of a bitch, alright.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh! You are actually. What? Why did this. I hate how they set these books up somehow. I don't know if it's just because it's second edition or they're stupid or what.
Maybe both.
But you are correct, actually, Joshua. So never mind Christina stabbing herself.
No, not stabbing ourselves in confusion.
So technically, Benjamin should not have been stabbing himself. You can have your hit points back.
All of them?
Anything that you've taken from stabbing yourself. Not the ones because didn't one of the fighters or whatever I think hit you, right? Or something
Yeah.
hit you at one point. But anything that you did from stabbing yourself, you can have back.
Yes. 11. None. I think it was. Okay, there we go.
All right. So yeah, Steel, go ahead.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport. Give me advantage on my first hit.
Boop.
And these are both going to the unstunned drow warrior. Although I think the others are going to be unstunned on their turn.
Okay, so that's minus 19. Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
And that is everything.
That's all you got? Alright.
I'm running out of key points, honestly.
Hey, Jojo.
I think I'm going to keep hammering the Elder Brain because I think as long as we do that, they will disperse if we kill it. I think so. I'm actually going to upcast Disintegrate if it lets me from 6th, 8th level.
Go for it.
So
Ooh,
it's
no, the damage. Nice.
69 plus 28. So 89, 90, 97 force damage to the Elder Brain.
Is it dead? Does it disintegrate? Is it GWP?
Gotta be taking big chunks out of this thing and doing damage.
Yeah.
Hang on, give me 2 milliseconds here to double check something, because something at some point is supposed to happen. Alright, so that is the extent of your turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
How rough is this elder brain looking?
Not very rough.
What?
I mean, he's injured for sure, but not. Oh, or he. What about just the dexterity words? Does he
You
get
want
the-
to try that again in English?
Does he get the dexterity saving throw or no?
No,
mean,
he's
is he
still
stunned?
stunned, isn't he?
Yeah. So he fails automatically.
Okay.
I mean, is he still done?
I mean, he hasn't saved from it, so.
He just doesn't per se have a turn in a turn order. So that's part of that, but
Until the end of my next turn, so he should have just unstunned.
Oh, okay.
So
he should get the
he
save
just-
then? Is that what you're saying? That he should get his save, the attempt to save?
The effect happened after my last turn.
Yeah. So yeah, he gets to save then in that case, yes.
Okay.
Haha!
Yeah, okay. Donovan.
He's alive? He's alive?
Yes.
How is it looking? Does it look like it's a bit mushy?
Okay, so
Does it look a bit liquefied?
I definitely wouldn't say liquefied. He looks pretty decent. He's not bad, but he's not great.
Okay.
okay, so since I'm basically surrounded and can't get out, according to the map,
Yes.
I am
Stand
gonna.
back. I'm gonna try science.
That's right. I'm gonna try science. Stand back. I'm gonna actually burn a third level spell slot and do Tasha's Caustic Brew, which is my stream of acid, which is 30 feet long by 5 feet wide. And I'm going to do it out towards these guys right here.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Okay, the mind flayers that are by Christina?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to do my Tasha's Caustic Brew. So that's going to be 6d4 damage. And I believe it's a dexterity saving throw, and they have to roll 18 or higher.
Boo boo boo.
Because I got like a really good spell save DC.
Is it dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, though, they all have advantage on spells.
Okay.
1. Two.
Okay, so 1 made it.
3. 4.
Okay, so 1 of them made it, the other 3 did not.
I thought you were doing it. Weren't you doing it on all 5 or just?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oop. Alright. 2 of them made it.
Yeah, 2 of them made it. Okay. So then that's gonna be I think it's slash roll 64.
17 damage for the ones that didn't make it, right? Yes.
And then for my second turn, I'm going to actually use Action Surge and try to do my lightning launcher at this guy right in front of me.
Okay.
So that's going to be
What is it?
uh,
What is that? Wait, how are you doing something else on top of the spell?
I was going to do my lightning launchers for my hands.
Yeah, but is that like a bonus action or something, or? Because I know
No, it's
Josh.
for my-
Josh can usually just do one spell and that's it. So I didn't know if there was something that was letting you do
No.
that as extra, or.
No, there's not. You're right. Go ahead.
Okay. I was just. Yeah, I'm not very good at keeping track of all that stuff, so I was just.
Right.
Double check.
No, it's all good.
Here's the thing. He action surged, so lightning launches aren't actually a spell, but an attack. So he could do that. It's just he can't cast another spell in the same turn with action surge, I think is the ruling.
Oh, okay. So you are good. My bad. See, like I said, I'm not good at keeping track of all that stuff, but
It's all good.
and I'm hoping to work on that. So
I think it's so 1d20 plus 10. My proficiency and intelligence modifier. So let's see if I hit. The 14?
To the mind flare in front of you, you said?
Yeah.
14. Where the heck? Oh, I did that the other day too. Where did I write that down at? I remember writing it. 97% sure that doesn't hit. I can double check for you.
Okay. Well,
So here's the weird thing. These character sheets are usually pre-built. And it has all
Okay.
the information because these are the ones from the Ravenloft book. But on the
Right.
Mind Flayer specifically, under armor class, it doesn't have a number, it just says breastplate. Everybody
Okay.
else usually has a number. But the Mind Flayer doesn't. I don't know why that is, and it's stupid.
well, I mean, if they're wearing breastplates, then that's probably not a hit. Then the 14. I think a breastplate's like 17 or 18. I think.
It's 14 plus their dex modifier with a max of 2, so the most it could be would just be a 16.
Yeah. So 14 wouldn't hit then.
Okay.
So then that ends my turn.
Okay. No dex modifier is a 1. Yeah, dex modifier is a 1. So their AC is 15. Not that I'm necessarily supposed to tell you that, but.
And at the top of my next round, all of those guys will be taking 6 more D4s
Okay.
from Tasha's Caustic Brew because it lasts a couple turns.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Christina, your bite attack, if you choose to do that, gets a +4 to the attack roll.
I would love to do that.
What?
Love to do that.
You're cutting out super bad. I still didn't get that.
I would love to do that.
Okay. On the fighter that's behind you, or on one of the mind flayers in front of you?
There's the fighter behind me. He looks yummy.
Okay. You can do. Yeah, you can send the bite attack, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. Here.
And then I'll just,
Sorry.
do the 4 myself. Add that. Because I know you can't just add it, which is kind of awkward, but. In the 3.5, roll 20, you could.
It says 3.5. Okay.
Do you want me to do it?
Kinda, yeah, apparently.
Okay. Ow.
Single.
Okay. And adding. Oh yeah, you don't need to add the 4 again, but you know, I get good rolls apparently when I do your bite. I don't know why that is, but. Okay. I do believe, though, if you hit on that when you're not at full health, you regain, don't you?
I do, but I have to
Boop, boop. Cool.
regain the amount of hit points you took from them.
The Drow Mages. Alright. So we've got these ones can go a little closer, 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 closer. And then these ones will, these 2 are going to attack Donovan. Domnovan. We're gonna just do this. So some 2 magic missiles coming at Benjamin from the. Oh, I'm dumb. It's been forever since anybody's used magic missile. So it's 3d4 for each thing, plus 1 for each dart. So it'd be 5, 6, 7, 8 from 1. And 8, 9, 10, 11 from another, making it 19. 19 damage Donovan takes from magic missile.
Ow.
And then, Sigyn, you dropped elemental form.
Yeah, since I did the cast a big spell, I dropped another 4.
Okay, so these mages that are by you, those 3 are going to do some magic missile for you. 1, 2, and treat. So that
They're
would be
magic
4,
missiling me?
5, 6, 7, 15, and 9.
How much is it? With max 10, 20, 35, 35, 35. Oof, that hurt. Okay.
And then it's your go.
So these are the assholes who hit me? These
Yes.
3? Are they within 60 feet of each other?
Yes.
Ha! Time to get in front of them and sunbeam them.
Okay.
I think they make Constitution saving throws.
They don't need to. They're dead.
Nice.
They're mages. They have no hit points whatsoever.
The event is swift and beautiful, I say. And then I stand proudly there. And that's it. That's everything.
Alright, so, actually, before the Mind Flayers take their turn, now we go to the end. With the final crushing blow, the Elder Brain smashes through Lord Drassic's static shield. Or static field, my bad. The drone slices through your brains, and an irresistible voice commands you to surrender. Your arms go limp as your wills are broken. Then, there's a horrible scream in the air that pierces even through the Elder Brain's powerful buzz. You turn toward the pool, where Lord Drassic is rising from his knees and holding the rod aloft with both hands, as if it were a stake. The scream comes from him. Before the minions of the Elder Brain can react, Jurassic hurls himself from the rocky shelf, sails through the air, and crashes into the brainy pool, landing directly on the Elder Brain. He raises the rod above his head once more and drives it through the Master Tadpole's body and into the Elder Brain itself. There's a fiery flash and an explosion that blots out the entire cavern. When it clears, you are all outside the mountain, including Jurassic, Anitella, and all of the monsters you were fighting.
Are my bodies alive?
Are what?
Is my party alive?
Yes.
Well, let me just do a mass cure wounds on my party, just for like, make sure that they're okay.
So we will. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'm going to try to do this.
Okay, 18 HP to whoever needs it, except I don't need it, so.
We're going to
Let's see how many
relocate.
people can get these two.
What I do?
6 creatures, so yeah.
Here, okay, I don't know if this is going to
Anybody except for me can get them.
copy.
18 HP.
18 HP total or a piece?
Everybody 18 each. Basically.
I need healing.
Do you need more heal?
Yeah, that takes me right about to max.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Slot.
I'm all set.
Cool.
80 out of 81.
I even think I can heal myself if it's 6. I mean, Jurassic needs healing, right? Because he's been hurt or something.
Boop. Alright, so, Jurassic sprawls unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, I'll give him 18 HP so he can get up.
She's gonna cry and run to him, or Anitella. Sorry, I half said the first part out loud, and then, or in my head, and then I thought I said it out loud. Keep in mind the storm is still going on, so she's going to drag him out of the way of the storm. Any of the mind flayers, once they realize where they're at, are going to regular mind flayers are going to scatter. The mind flayer mages are going to teleport, and the drow all run off as well.
I get the feeling we probably shouldn't be here.
You know, I could literally become the overlord of this place now.
The Dark Lord?
Like I could, like I tell this to my friends, I could literally, like next time I wake up, become an elder brain and like rule this place. I could like totally do this.
I am worried.
Yeah, a little bit.
I would, but I could. Just putting it out there.
Okay. Anitella cradles Lord Jurassic in her arms and caresses his mind flayer face with her tentacles. Weakly, his tentacles respond, wrapping around hers. You overhear his thoughts to her. There was never any need, he tells her. I have always known. And there he dies.
But wait, I healed him.
Anitella bows her head over her dead lover and falls silent for a few moments. Eventually,
Give her some happiness, DM.
Eventually, Anitella lifts her head again and addresses you. Thank you, from both of us, for your heroic efforts. You have been braver and kinder than we could have hoped. There's only one more favor that we ask of you. Take the apparatus manual and go north. Find your way through the mist through any means you can find. Perhaps the Vistani may come to your aid. Perhaps, if there are others Wow, cheese and crackers. Perhaps there are other ways. If you come by fortune or skill to Barovia, seek out the Brotherhood of Contemplative Power. Give them the manual, tell them what the rod really is, and tell them what happened here. They will treat you and reward you as they can. I must stay here with my Lord Jurassic, at least for a while.
What if you bring Jurassic with you and give him proper burial outside this creepy place?
Sorry, I do what now?
What if you take his corpse with you and give him proper burial outside this creepy place?
You know, if you guys really want, instead of burying him, we can just resurrect him.
Or that.
I have lost him twice now, she says. I cannot stand to lose him again. Lord Jurassic
So you
came to
don't want me to bring him
Barovia
back
from
to
another
life?
world. Perhaps this way he will find his way back. Let his heroic act of defiance against the lord of this vile domain be his last. Perhaps I may yet join him.
I mean, why suicide if you can live aside each other?
Yeah, like I literally just need a day of rest, and then I can bring him back to life for you, bud.
Yeah, you can be happy. Why not be happy? It's like everything here is depressing. Since I arrived, everybody dies. Just live.
Wow.
Okay. So,
So she really wants to die, huh? She's like, over
well,
it.
I don't think she was necessarily going at suicide. That's what I got out of it anyway. I think she was just more thinking of, yeah, maybe, I guess. Never mind. I don't know. Don't mind me.
Stay dead for a bit. Give me a break. Bring him back later.
Yeah, you can be happy. You can raise like weird human / whatever children, or we can like do it so he's in like a normal body, you know, so you can have normal children. I don't know.
No, don't do that, Xander. Don't fucking do that. Alright, let's, here, I'm going to do this the other way. Mail. Oh, that's why, because when I changed it for the other thing, things just got taken away. When I shrunk you guys earlier, that's why the name things got taken away. So, everybody was talking about needing a rest.
Yep, and now we're still big.
And now what?
We're big again.
Yes, I brought you back to normal size so I could take you to where I need to take you.
Yeah, and while we rest, I'm gonna make a straw doll made of Rose's hair.
A straw doll made of Rose's hair?
A hair doll, like basically, you know, a straw doll, the same concept, but made of hair, so a hair doll. Or actually, you know what I could do? I can make a proper doll and stuff it with her hair, so it doesn't look creepy. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get some like materials, maybe some cotton or whatever they have in this world.
Anybody who's
and make
actually
like a cloth doll filled with her hair. Makes sense.
anybody who's actually sleeping or resting, whatever. But those who are on watch or don't need sleep, during this time, the mist will roll in. And when you awake, where the heck did the thing go? Right there. Boop, 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 boop.
Time to go home.
You will be awaking to a very hectic scene.
Huh?
be in Hatzimva's hospital.
Zima's hospital. Zima?
Mm.
And if
Wow, that looks pretty.
we sort of have an opening scene planned, but I think we probably what time it is. Maybe we'll just literally start the new open world next session.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
Alright.
I could.
Unless you want to try to do the opening scene real quick. I don't know who's all in a hurry. I know Otto's probably got more unpacking to do, and
Yeah, what is this word called?
Yeah, try and say that again for me, please.
Hatzimva's hospital, or the domain.
The hospital.
Yeah, Hatzimva's hospital.
Alcovin.
Hatzimvas.
I'm gonna guess that probably the T and M are silent, so it's probably like Tasivas. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. All right.
Hey,
Well,
but
You know, it looks pretty, but then you see the monsters on the side with their hands on the skulls, and you're like, At least there's trees, and I'm a druid. I mean, am I a druid? No, I'm not.
okay. Quick.
You introduce new characters, right? In this
Oh my.
No. The new characters are after we're gonna wrap up these characters and try to get them to level 20, and then we're gonna bring in the new ones.
Nice.
I don't know if I sent you a message or not, but I had been asking everybody else what they want their. Maybe I did forget to send you a message. I meant to. I said I think to Benjamin that I was sending you one. Trying to figure out what you wanted to wrap up Sigyn's story, whether it be become a Dark Lord, become a god, just get back to the main world, just kind of stick around and help. You know what you wanted her ending of her story to be.
Oh, okay. Can you send me the message while I contemplate my life choices? I mean, her life choices.
Sure.
So I can have it there to stare at the message until I decide.
All right, so I will end the stream and we can discuss more things after that, though. But thanks for watching. Next session, which would be the 29th, we'll be starting open world.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.